Mind be purged, world be saved.
I need to get out more. I need to get out more.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
I need to get out more.
Hello everyone, welcome. Good to see you. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes once the Twitch ad runs. Settle in, grab some snacks, tea, water, whatever you need. We'll be with you soon.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive.
I need to get out more.
I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
I need to get out more.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
I need to get out more.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is
I need to
naive.
get out more.
I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
I need to get out more.
Hello, Sam Kabir, welcome. We're going to get started here in just a moment. We've got an ad break over on Twitch. It's going to be in about 1 minute and 30 seconds. After that ad runs, then we're going to start. So just about 3 minutes total. So grab some snacks and we'll start the stream here. I'll say hello to everyone.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago. Mind be purged, world be saved.
All right. Hey, welcome everyone. We should be back. Great to have you all here today. I'm excited. It's going to be a good stream. Hope you are as well. Toby, congrats on the first over on Twitch. Great to see you here. And Norman's hello. Sapphire, welcome in. The Extremes, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. True Hard Husky, hello. CM Kavir, welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. And my angel Floppa, hello. You have some news. Limbo helped you and he's 36. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, he's amazing, isn't he? He's so good at the Abyss. He can do amazing things. Amazing things with some characters that yeah, you wouldn't otherwise think could get through. And Shao, great to have you here. It's time to lament. That's right. Diamond Wolfpack, hello. Great to have you here. And MyStar, hello. Welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week went well, everyone. Yeah, today I thought we'd get started with a little bit of artifact stuff on my account, and then we'll get into the accounts. It is the last two streams last weekend for the Abyss. So if anyone needs Abyss, let me know. We'll prioritize that before theater if we could. That way we can get whatever primos we can get. Next week will be the Abyss will have reset, and yeah, we can see what's coming up next. I imagine it will be something related to freeze. And given that we have Skirk upcoming, but who knows? We'll see, I guess. So without further ado, let's see what we can cook up here, shall we? The last 2 streams for the patch. That's right. So if anyone needs any wishes or anything else, by all means. Birthday weekend, Mushroom. Hey, happy birthday. That's awesome. Thanks for being here on Duomos Protocol. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you for the support. That's huge. Really appreciate that. All right. I have a lot of artifacts here, but what I need to do, because it is near the end of the patch, if you haven't done this, go into your accounts and check if you have extracted the thing, the elixir from artifacts. If you haven't, figure out what you need to throw away. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of that now, even though that's EM, it's pretty bad. So save that. I think it's my only dendro on set. That can go. Get rid of some of the more coat pieces, and we'll level more pieces up to throw in there. And call it a day there. That's ER. We're saving that bad boy. Right, that's probably don't need that. Some double crits. And Ruka, welcome in. Good to have you here. No, we're not stopping streaming by any account. We're just it's the last 2 streams before the end of the patch is all. Actually, that's defense double crit or defense crit. Maybe no. I'm gonna go for double crit. This is an AR-60 account. I don't need to save some of the lower end stuff. All right, so we're gonna need about 70. We're going to need about 70. So let's go level some stuff up, shall we? And that means let's get some predictions open over on Twitch for crit or miss. We're going to level some artifacts up. Try and focus on some double crit pieces. So I guess first things first, how much resource do I have? Pretty low on resources. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we might need to be pretty judicious with... well, actually, no. Hold on. We're not going to 20. Right now, we're just trying to see what we're throwing away. So that can go. The last abyss of the patch. So the abyss resets so once a month. The abyss runs for a 30-day cycle, and it will reset in the middle of the month. And so when it resets, you'll have a chance to get the primo gems from floor 9, 10, 11, and 12 again. And so if you haven't completed the abyss before it resets, then potentially some primo gems that you could have gotten, you'll miss out on. So if you do need the abyss before then, let me know and we'll try and prioritize that. If you still need theater, you're welcome to join the queue. The queue is open, !join to get in on that. It is a random draw, but yeah, if you want theater, just let me know and we'll see who wants abyss if anyone needs the abyss done. And Diamond says, if you won, can you do an account fix? How to fix builds? Absolutely, we can absolutely do stuff like that as well. Norvin got the choose my account on the first account, so that's a good reminder, Norvin. If you want to go ahead and message me, we'll have that in my queue. Oh, here we go. Here's a double crit one. So predictions are closed. We got 100 to 1K. All right, so let's get this to 4 and see. All right, we've already closed. Oh, that is a miss. All right. I'll go one more time. I'm not saying lament. I'm not saying... See, I've never learned my lesson, clearly. We've got another prediction open. And... Go. Hey, Ruka. All right, let's see here. Can we get it? We've got 20 seconds left on the crit or miss predictions there on Twitch. 2 believers, 1 doubter. We got 1K in the believer pot, 500 in the doubter pot. Let's see, just a few seconds left. If this misses, ooh, that is a hit. That is a crit. I did not lament. I did not lament. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man, I have the memory of a goldfish. I'm gonna get this out of the way while while we're waiting for the next prediction, the next prediction is open. I'm going to say lament. All right, there. I did it. I did it. Good news. What's the good news, Normans? All right, 15 seconds left on those predictions over on Twitch. Get those channel points in if you'd like. Got 1,000 in the believers, 510 on the doubters. All right, let's see what we get. Ooh, that is a crit. That's nice. All right. You have everything for Skirk in terms of materials. Nice. All right, let's take this to 20, and then we'll see. Now, let's see here. 21. I mean, this is still a halfway decent piece, but honestly, I think my Tainari's on this account's already eaten. Let's go take a look. Did I even need this piece? I guess is the bigger question. Okay, yeah, so it could actually be an upgrade. Oh, that's good. Oh, and Amber. I was building Amber on this account as well. All right, what do we got? What is he wearing now? Why am I blind? 914. Thick 14. All right, so it could be an upgrade. All right. Let's go for it. Predictions are closed. Is a crit. Excellent. Hey, thanks for the alert, Toby. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's very nice. Very good job pre-farming there. Let's see. Do I actually... Oh, hold on. What is that? 25 to... that was not the one I leveled. That's 34. This is 33. But what do I actually need? 75, 177, C2. So now I'm 90, 177. That's not bad. Being Xiao on a useless set? What? What? He's on the plunge set. He's good. What? Don't knock my Xiao. Just don't ask about the talent book and the chest. Oh well, it's no secret that she needs. I thought they announced her materials, didn't they? Let's go and check that officially. Let's go and check that officially. Let's see. Genshin. They did? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we can officially talk about the material. Oh, and they've got her weapon up as well. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that was ages ago. Yeah. Yep. They had because they had that in a special program. They had that in a special program. Nice. Yeah, I did see the animated short. That was awesome. What did you all think of that? Did everyone see the animated short for Skirk there on YouTube? All right, what else we got cooking? I rolled some Viridescent Venerer. We are low on materials. I need to. Man, this is tough. I need. To figure out which pieces I'm throwing away. So maybe I'll. I'm low on resource here. Holy, all right. Well, this one's going away. Goodbye. EM. I'll just go. I don't know why that's there. Flowers, double grit. Let's see about this one. That one can go away. With some of these, we will roll, but I need to get more materials. Clearly. But at this stage, we're trying to extract my elixir before we forget. So if it ain't double crit for my account, then it's no longer in the running. I am AR60. Nice builds on pretty much everyone I want, so I'm just trying to do upgrades at this stage. How much does that get us? Does that get us enough to extract? You approve my shall? Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I need 12 more. All right. What else can we throw away? What's that? HP double crit. This. Attack crit. Yeah, this can just go. There we go. Problem solved. All right. I'm not saying lament. I'm not saying lament. No. Let's get logged into Norvin's account, and we'll get started. Yep, we are on that. All right. Ooh, your Asia account. Asia account. Gotcha. I gotcha. Show us the Skirk short first. All right. We'll pull that up. We can watch it together. All right. Let me get logged in. I'll mute the sound in Genshin, and then we'll watch the Skirk short together. Hello, David. Welcome in. David, do you have Lizard Strayer for one Skirk? I'm assuming you're going to get the Cryo Queen. And Yamiri, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. We are just about to watch the Skirk animated short. So you're just in time. If you haven't seen it, let me pull this up
Many
here.
insects have a compulsion.
Holy. Wow, that was loud. Where's that? Here it is. Let me throw this on here first, actually. Make sure I the thing up first. That is her demo. Here's the animated short. Okay. And let me check audio. Yep. I think we're good. Let me know if you can't hear this or if the volume's a problem, okay? Those who come from beyond with the power to reshape the fate of the world, known as Descenders. But you are not yet worthy of that name. Then I have opened the border for you. You are nothing but a trespasser. I like that alternate outfit there.
And if the dust attempts to weigh you down, pulling you astray, if passing is change you somehow, let not this simple I must still be there waiting.
Furina, one of my favorites.
どこに落ちたんだろう。
If you seek a means to defeat me, walk the path I once walked.
Please not that I stay to wait. Please not that I stay to see.
But remember, you do not belong there. It is not your home.
Right here you stand. I am
私、アリスよ。旅の人、おしゃべりしましょう。
I'm excited for Alice. No, Skirk's from Beyond. I touch a wield the blade like that. Where are they now? Hey, Master, you gonna fight me with both hands today? That's awesome.
Wait for you.
Yeah, known god. Man, that's cool. Man, that's cool. Right? So hype. So hype. That's what the Traveler drew at the start of the game? Yeah. No, it's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, the weapon, let me pull the weapon up. I'll show it here since we're here. Find it, because they did release that last night. Is the weapon, 22 crit rate, 674 base attack. After using elemental skill, you get more attack. When you have 0 energy, you get more attack and more crit damage. So, and you need little Night Soul feather things for the weapon materials. So go fight the Night Soul monsters as well as the mirrors if you want them. So that's good. That's good. All right, let me hop over, fix the volume here. And we
Except we
will
call that light hope.
fix the viewer name. Right now, what AR is your Asia account? AR58. Hey, congrats. You really torn about Skirk? You want her, but you want Malwika as well. Hey, yeah, get whoever you like. Don't just go for powers. So depending on which one you like. And Yumiri says, "I love Skirk." Yeah, she's definitely pretty hype. She's been long awaited, I think. It's about a year from Fontaine, right? All right. Let's see what we are cooking with. We have Oh, we're gonna need to check builds. Nahida with Sack Prags. D2. How are our talents? 888. Well, I like Sack Frags more. That will be that one. Alright, so we've got Furina, Kuki, Sing a Show, which means we can do a Hyper Bloom. We've only got Alhaitham, Yao Yao, and Carrara. Ooh, that's a problem. Ooh, that's a problem if we're going for the elixir. We do have a lot of characters. Alright, positive note, a lot of characters. We're going to get rid of Razor first. How many do we have? 10 Electro. Probably get rid of Lisa. Pick up Aya, and then we're going to see who we can borrow. Now, ideally, we would borrow a Tainari or a Kinich. We don't have Ayaka. Maybe that's a C6 Ayaka, so that's currently the winner. Okay. I hate to not get a C6 Ayaka, but at the same time, I guess we can use Alhaitham versus floor 6, which is this guy. The problem with Alhaitham on that guy is he drains health when you're in really, really quick. No, this is Asia. This is Asia. So, yeah, we've got Electro for this guy and this guy, which is fine. Don't have a ton of cryo for the last guy. But Escoffier would be nice. The C6 Ayaka would be... You know what? Worst case, I'll bring C6 Ayaka and just use it on 6 and 10. And that'll be that. It'll be fine. Because we don't have a Escoffier to carry. Should be fine. Should be fine. What do we got here? here. Ooh, talents. What is going on? 9. Okay, that's fine. We're using random artifacts. 93. What? Lost prayer. Okay. You don't have obsidian, do you? No. Guess we'll steal from Malika. Crit damage there. Right, what's the last one we need? We either need that or that. Oh, it's gonna be that one. $82. Hold on. Why is it still 82? Do I have that much crit rate from subs? You have a Woodsith? Level 80 Woodsith? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wiper no swiping? Hey, hey, hey. Loadouts are coming. You can fix your own stuff. Hello, Simic. Welcome. Good to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. We are just getting onto Norvin's Asia Imaginarium Theater. Checking our builds here, because we check builds on this channel. Clearly, we check builds on this channel. Alright, let's see. Cookie's EM. Raiden is... Ooh. Further E. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Save me, game. Oh dear. Okay, let's go there. And there. $61 to 9. Okay. She's uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does Sing Show have? What is his con? Sing Show talents. Con sack R5. Oh, okay. Alright, he's fine. What does he have for energy actually? Got not gonna hit for anything, but that's fine. No, yeah, we do have a Shangling. Hold on. Really not gonna do damage. Our emblem's a little hurt. That's that is a problem. No one else is doing damage here, are they? Nope. Okay. Well. Have. Am I bringing Kaya? Maybe. Bav. I'm not bringing Lisa, am I? No. Yeah, bring Kaya. Yep. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to really need to rely on cards here, chat. We're going to need to rely on cards. Hello, Mr. Eagle. You lost your 50-50 on Zenless. You lost on Ito. And you lost an HSR. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully your luck turns around. Yeah, Zenless, it looks great, but yeah, it does have those higher requirements, doesn't it? Alright.
Leave me alone. Never mind.
Alright, we got a C6 Ayaka, but I'm gonna have to really struggle to not use her. Cyno is terrible. Let's see if we can get an aggravate buff off the rip. Oh, brilliant. That's what we need to do. Alright. Hello, Colin. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. We are just getting started on Norvin's Imaginarium Theater. And our artifact situation is a work in progress. So if we're trying for the elixir for the 9 stars, it's going to be some challenge. So we'll have to see where we go.
Judgment is upon
Fortunately, we've made it off to a good start with pretty fortuitous. Just the 2 robots, even though the Cyno's pretty bad. The trial one, he can handle single bosses pretty well, which bodes well for us.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
We're going to try for as many characters as we can up to stage 5, because we're going to need to get our stronger characters off the bench, because it's going to get pretty tough pretty quick. Uh-oh. Cyno! Not getting energy is a struggle. You can come back and try later on. No, I think we've got a good shot. We've got a good shot, that's for sure. We're just going to make the most of our cards here. Alright, this is going to guarantee us characters. We're not going to try for the 8 mystery caches. Normally that would like sabotage your chance to get the 8 mystery caches. So we won't take that. We're going to take Yao Yao so we have her for later.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Alright, now this is a little bit of a problem. Okay, so 6 we can do with the Trial Cyno. I've done this with the Trial Cyno before, but they have to group. Worst case, we can use Fischl. I don't think I need the buff, so I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's... Got lots of cryo characters as well, so maybe we'll do... Bring Sit Lolly. She's not going to be terribly helpful. We don't have a lot of Hydro or Pyro characters, so I don't think we need to bring her. No, I need Kale. Let's save Ka.
Judgment is upon you.
Come on, guys with wheels. Wheel over to me, would you? No!
Guilty.
That dog moved out of the way.
You stand condemned. Surrender.
Oh, my goodness.
Suffer the wrath of me.
Yeah, this is the problem with Cyno. Once you're out of energy with no favs.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Actually, wasn't grouped up for Kale's. We're gonna need to retry on that one. C1 Cyno still level 50. Oh my goodness. There's 2 beetles next to a waypoint in the desert. Just do it over time. It'll take you about a half a year, but you'll be able to get there eventually. It's my strategy with Risley. I think I have 200 beetles now. I just if I ever pull for Risley, I go to the Statue of the Seven in Fontaine, and I pick up the 3 that are there on the off chance I ever get someone who needs them. Problem is, they all wheel themselves out of the way.
Guilty.
Get to work! You two! Time!
Come on, Peachy, you know you want to generate energy. Oh my gosh.
Show no mercy!
Just like we rehearsed.
Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Too much time. Too much time. We'll bring Fischl. Bring Fischl. That'll solve this problem.
Oz, reveal. Brightness on your side.
Judgment is upon you.
Why did he wheel himself all the way to the edge? You like them because they're both short? Hey, Xiao and Cyno are, yep, they are in fact both vertically disinclined.
Suffer the wrath!
Midnight,
And that's, Fischl. Why are you
Your
wheeling
sins
yourself
weigh upon
to
your
the edge of the map?
Guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Show no mercy!
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Scaramouche is pretty useless. Uh-oh.
Stay condemned.
Wings of darkness! How did you two? Time to end
I
them!
get energy.
Surrender. Your sins
Maybe.
weigh upon your
Come
soul.
on. No, he rolled out of the way again. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. All right. Now, if only
Shadow Raven.
there were a way to group
Suffer
them,
the wrath of Eastland!
where they all roll together.
Brightness on your side. Go.
Judgment is upon you.
Maybe edge baiting will work.
Your penance is due.
Now that one's way over there.
Guilty.
All right, so that one can't move. So we need them all to like group up and roll around the guy with the little central drill thing. Let me go over to him.
Darkness. Help. Fallen Emma. Help. Hi.
Show no mercy!
Everyone roll out.
Lolling,
Come at me, bro.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
I win. Off to left field. Thanks for that.
Futile.
I summon the Shadow Raven.
fulfill our pact!
All right, guys. You know you want to group up, just like we rehearsed.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Did Oz already do?
Your penance is due.
Plenty of time now. I think we're good. Fischl solves it.
You stay condemned.
Yep, Fischl always solves it. Never underestimate. Hello, Lolo. You tried doing Imaginarium level 10, but you didn't get far enough to get their primos. Well, sorry to hear that. Good job attempting it. Happy to have a go. Just go ahead and enter, and we'll see if we can knock it out. If you do need to power some
do
stuff
this
up, you do
time.
have a couple more weeks as well. Oh man, we couldn't get
What's the news?
Varesa. Can I get the one where I get a character in advance? Alright, well, Xilonen might do okay here. Alright, man, there's a big yikes on this one. I guess it's you and you.
Hold that pose! Midnight Fantastic, get to work! Lolling, please pop off your toes!
Official's not going to be able to get rid of the thumb. It's time to rely on melts, I guess.
Suffer the wrath of me! By royal decree. Say cheese!
Midnight Vendetta.
You two!
Get wrecked!
Time check! Hold that pose! True! Fulfill our pact! Odds reveal that you're toast! Boba, get them!
We're so good.
Suffer the
15 seconds.
No rest for the...
Come on.
Shadow Raven! Show no
No!
mercy!
I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Just need a little bit more. Try Yansan.
Midnight Fantastic, fulfill our pact! You two! Nice and spicy! Hard-hitting exclusive! By royal decree! Suffer the wrath of Elim! Get to work! Right hand into the fire! You're toast!
Can I get enough cryo?
Phantasmal.
I don't know.
You two! Time to end them! Show no...
At least I can keep Sit Lollipop up.
Nice and spicy! Suffer the wrath of Elim! Fulfill our pact! Right hand into the fire! Midnight Phantasma!
Not quite. Maybe Nikita?
You two! Time to...
You got R5 Mistsplitter, David. Hey, congrats. That's huge. Did you get it nice and early winning 50-50s, or did you have to use the fate point for that? Yeah, we'll be doing the new end game as well when it finally drops. It's going to be like a week after the patch, so it's a couple weeks out still. Probably. What does that mean? Like towards July. I mean, we can try like. This. It's very dendro resistant, but it might somehow do more damage because we try and aggravate through it. Those. Let's find out.
Midnight Vendetta.
Control breathing! Let's... Grow! Share my knowledge!
The process of elimination.
Ah! Full send. Plenty of time. Okay. Hello, Mills. Viewer clear. Yes, this is Norvin's account on Asia, trying to get the 9 stars for the elixir. And then on to, hold on, what's the pressure one? Yeah, too many monsters for that one. So we don't want to do the pressure one for this one, unfortunately. We are a bit weak. I'd love the flowers, but yeah, man, I kind of want to gamble and try and get Varesa here. Of course I wouldn't.
What's the occasion?
You know what we're going to do? We are going to rewind. Give me Varesa. Yeah, it is Monolith, but I still want Varesa for stage 5. There we go.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun.
All right, so now we can take our weaker characters. C6 Alhaitham, yeah, he's most characters get pretty wild when they get C6. Alhaitham's a fun one. His best constellations though are C0 Nahida, C1 Nahida, and C2 Nahida. So let's keep Mika and we'll do Xiangling. No, hold on, I'll keep Yansan. Yeah, I'll keep Yansan. Cool.
It's my lucky day.
Hey! Hey! You!
Go.
Get over here.
Providing cover fire. Let's keep going.
Boba, get them.
Get over here. Ooh, look at that sweet Xiangling damage. 4K. Alright, settle in. It's about it's about 3 minutes, so this stage is done.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
The Thorns reaction, like the Dendro Cryo one, no, it's nice, yeah. They
How's this?
it'd be kind of cool if they enhanced the rest of the game to have something similar. I think it'd be nice if they did Cryodendro and Geodendro. Really Geo anything besides Crystallize, because Crystallize is pretty weak. And it'd be kind of nice to be able to play my Ito with, besides just having either the Mono Geo or always having him hooked to Furina.
Hard-hitting
Your Skirk's gonna overcap by 10? Oh, completely unusable. Completely unusable, David.
Fortune preserver.
My star. Alhaitham is AliExpress Tainari. Oh my goodness. I went back and looked at that clip where we're doing Azure Stars Tainari, C6 Tainari. And I realized I had switched to Alhaitham. Like I did Tainari and I switched to Alhaitham because Tainari was done with his charge shots. And Alhaitham was just slowing us down, so I switched back to Tainari to finish it. Just randomly swinging, trying to get their attention.
Guys.
Oop.
Boba, get them.
There's more.
Rent! Chi-Chi's on the field. Actually, I didn't use her.
Safety. Wow.
Feel my
Orders
blade.
given. Orders received.
Hey, how'd you get by me?
More.
How'd you get by me?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Now's our chance.
Go. Rise.
Hey, Chi-Chi. Stab him in the ankle. Stab him in the ankle. Get him.
How's this?
You're toast.
Look at that.
Pass.
Chi-Chi got us the star. All right. Stage 5. Oh, this is good. Okay, so we got, we have Kuki, we have Sing Show, we have a Dendro, which means we can make a Hyper Bloom, which is nice. We will pick up one more character here, and that should be all we need for characters. Now we can take buffs. Ooh. Now our I put him on Fav. I didn't put him on Fav. Ah, yeah. Okay. I feel that Raiden's not going to do a
What is
lot,
the
but she can give us
situation?
energy. Who else do we still have? Need to start taking buffs. Cryodendro. That's 14 opponents. Oh my goodness. 10. All right. I know what we got to do here. Why is it echoing? Is something echoing? Is anyone else getting an echo in the audio? No echo here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't. Just check, Shanky. Maybe reload your tab. Check, make sure you didn't somehow open two. I'm gonna do Xilonen.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. Always on you.
Yeah, it is. Twitch is rolling out new features for higher quality.
Always on you.
I've had the enhanced broadcasting on for a while, but they've now enabled 4K streaming for me. So if there's anything weird, it could be particular users. So just have a look and check your source settings.
Not good.
And try a different one. So you should have up to I think 1440p as an option, but you can choose 720p, or rather 1080p. 720p or lower if you need to based on your device. So they have turned that on. We do not have a fire for Yao. No. Alright, Hyper Bloom is going to save us though. We should still be good.
All eyes on you.
Group? That would be amazing.
You can't hide.
Stay put.
That's not happening. That is not happening. That's going to be a Nahida situation, which is problematic for floor 8. Because we're kind of stuck otherwise.
Take a deep breath.
Hold on. Nope. I still need to save Yao. Only here for floor 8. How many tabs you have really dedicated viewers? Something like that.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you.
All right.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
No! Big Show, how dare you miss? How did you not get hooked?
Take a look behind the veil. Load under.
Our bond is strong.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
No, my sword.
Oh my, you act.
Witness the power of Google.
I see everything.
Okay.
Stand with me.
Boom.
No! Back off.
Rain of bullets.
Sharing my knowledge. This way, Furina.
This hide.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Power of Hyper Bloom compels you. Get away from me, Chaos Orb.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Yeah, commit it to memory. Witness the power. No, my sword. Dissipate.
Alright, we got this. Where did Lady go?
Make yourselves at home.
Ow.
Commit it to memory.
A little frost. The night wind blows.
Let me weave you up.
Right this way.
A little frosting.
Man, that is close.
A little frosting.
Or you'll get punched. Watch out. Or you'll
Yeah, I need to group them. Alright. Bring Raiden instead for.
take a deep breath and grit
No,
your
she doesn't have EM. She's gonna break the things with coordinated attacks. Nope, that was a mistake. Never mind. Yeah, I guess we'll bring Shotgun. We just won't bring her on. We'll only
Take a
normal
deep
attack.
breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you.
Looking for a
Why
fight?
did you not hit that one with Nahida? I am confused.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you.
Ring cut.
That's a big stagger.
No, my sword. Stand with me. Make yourselves at home.
All eyes on you. Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil.
Get him!
Demolished.
You get demolished.
All eyes on you.
No!
Snowed under. Snowed under. Have some fun, shall we?
Everyone hold hands.
Rain of bullets.
Rain outlines your fate. Grow.
Come on.
Yeah. Our bond is strong. I see everything.
That Chaos Orb thing staggering me.
Ring cutter.
Is your Shao luck approved? We don't need luck here. What we need is this little pesky water bullet thing to stop. And maybe a little bit of stamina.
No, my sword.
Would be
Rain
pleasant.
outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Okay.
Everyone hold hands. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Move.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The night wind blows.
He's getting a little low on health. That's not good. Hey, you group up with your little friends, would you?
Body and mind. Let me
No!
stand with me. This may hurt a little. Grow.
Okay. Hmm.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you.
Switch character. Any reason not using Xiangling's burst? Yes, our Xiangling is not built. Her fire would take away.
Breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you.
Yeah, it would just take away some of our hyper blooms. So we want to focus on doing hyper blooms rather than virgins. Xiangling just doesn't have
Take
the
a
same
look behind the
stats.
veil.
We'll maybe skip on Nahida's burst a little bit. It does give us more EM, but
Our bond is strong.
I think I'm going to need to focus on making sure that everyone grouped up and attacked.
Snowed under.
instead. Oh my gosh!
Let me weave you a verse.
That is just not pleasant. That mechanic.
Slip, slide, spread. Witness the power. Stand with me. You can't hide. How about this?
Lady. Lady.
See everything. Make yourselves at home.
This sword. Oh, it's killing me.
Our bond is strong. Let me lead you over. Everyone hold hands.
It's causing chaos. No!
I knew you couldn't resist.
The temple of wisdom.
What'd you do with your Ito? Very nice, very nice. We'll have to take a look.
Rain cutter.
Got frozen too many times.
The night wind blows.
Unfortunately, this multi-wave is also not Nahida's strong suit.
It's raining. Our bond is strong.
Come on!
Rain outlines your fate.
Focus on the one!
Grow. Witness the power of hope.
Ah, so close, so close. Alright. We can do that if we don't get frozen. Let's get our stamina back.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. Always on you.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay,
Know my sword.
off to a better
Stand
start.
with me. Out of my way.
Take a look behind the veil. All ice on you. Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil. Snowed under.
No, don't blow up
All
my
ice on
blooms.
you.
Witness the power of Gurwa. This way. Rain outlines your
Run towards your friends. That's better.
Our bond is strong.
You asked for it.
Time to act. Let me lead you. I see everything.
I just asked for you to get deleted. Run to your friend.
Now I'm mad. Rain of talent. Committed to live this way. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Come on. No. Yikes. Big yikes. It's gonna be close.
Rain cutter. Hey, stand with me.
The night wind blows.
Maybe. Come on. Come on. Yep, run to me, buddy.
A little frosting.
No, Nahida! You didn't land your E!
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, that's not good. It's not good. I did the push and hold and she just did the swipe instead of the picture. And it didn't land when she did the
Take a
swipe.
deep breath and grit your teeth. All ice on
Witness
you.
the power of Gurwa.
Hey, why'd you... Virgin.
All ice on you.
Trying to get big guy to run at me.
Take a look behind the veil.
Rain cutter.
All ice on you.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, this lady with the ladies with the turret are big time wasters, it looks like.
Slip, slide,
Stagger you pretty good,
rain of bullets.
and then
Guard down.
when they're not grouped, you're not generating any blooms.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me.
Come on, Elim. Walk in. Use right. No, our riding is awful. Our riding is like not good. She is 60 crit damage, 90 crit rate. 90 crit damage, 60 crit rate with the unleveled talents with no elemental mastery. So she is not ready. I haven't seen if they've announced it yet, so I don't know. If they have, it might be on the wiki. I actually don't know. Please don't blow it up.
Let me weave you a verse.
Please don't blow it up. Come on. Yes! Got it. I knew we could do it. Oof. Just had to get that grouping right. There it is. Okay. So this is floor 6. Alright, Furina is a big win. That is a big, 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 big win. Now the question is, what do I need to power up? We've got Ayaka, so I don't think we need to power up Dendro and Cryo. B6 Ayaka. Our Electro is terrible. So I think what we need to do is either Electro Cryo or Aggravate. We've got 2 more Yao Yaos and potentially can get a Korora. So I think we'll do. We're already level 1 here, so let's power up Aggravate them as much as we can. Let's get Korora for guarantee. And then we're just gonna have to deal here. Hey Toby, take care. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Sleep well, and we'll catch you next time. All right. So for this one. We could just do something like this. Let's try it.
Illusion shot.
Let's move. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of evil.
We'll work our way to more powerful teams if we need it. Raiden's going to be giving us those aggregate buffs. Ooh, boy. This is where that health drain is a real big problem. Right here. Hit the mirrors!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Faster, stronger. You two. Time to end them. Fulfill our path.
Deflect.
There is no escape.
On my mark. Xilonen, Papa, get him. Show no mercy.
Yep. That's the problem with Alhaitham on this guy. Is you got to be in close, and that's where Tighnari really, really helps. Yao Yao for heals will be the next upgrade.
Start the clock.
Here you are.
Oops,
Process of elimination.
That was terrible. That was terrible, Elim. Let's try that again.
There is no escape.
Quick as a flash. On point. Up.
Deflect.
Okay. So far, so good.
Illusion shattered.
Hey.
Let's. You play.
No! No! Energy drain!
Now you shall perish.
Flicker.
Shine down. Control breathing.
Hey, go away.
Get him! Get him, Yao Yao!
There is There's no escape.
The process of elimination.
There we go. Nice. Yao Yao is always the answer. Just need to freeze them first? Nah, Yao Yao. Yao Yao's got our back. Alright, mystery cache. Restore 1 vigor, but I get 20 fewer, and then I get a rare one. No, I will take a character back. Oh wow, our Cyno. That's not going to help us much. I'm pretty sure Kaya's going to be better.
This
for
will
us.
be interesting.
Right, no one's really going to help us. I'll take this. We're going to use Varesa here, and they're going to jump in the air, so I'm going to need Diona to shoot him down. You're playing Terraria. I haven't actually ever played that one. I've seen it, but when Terraria was had a little bit of a bigger crowd, I was doing Minecraft, and they never crossed over. For the theater, we have half a month, so at the end of the month, so July 1st, so plenty of time to finish that. Oh, what a terrible mechanic. After Skirk, you're going for Chaska's signature. Nice. She should be, like, she hasn't rerun yet, right? So I would expect her to get a rerun pretty soon. Like, that's not leaks or anything, but just based on it's been a while. She's probably due for her first rerun before too terribly long. I need to find a way to do damage without them going in the air. How can Diona shoot them down? In the eyeball? Where do we shoot them? Hey, what is this? Oh, does anyone know? I thought you could shoot these guys down before they went in the air. As soon as you jump, you're out. Yeah, there's a way we can shoot him down. Just such a time waste mechanic, though.
Look out below! Charge! It's justice o'clock!
Why does she come to the side? Eat Varesa's play. Freeze? Yeah, we could do freeze as well, I guess. For sure. We could bring Sing Show. Good call. Let's try that.
Time to act.
Hello, Nathan's dog.
Rain outlines
Welcome in.
your fate. No,
How are you doing today?
look at you, Foodtail.
Hey, freeze.
Here, please. The antenna! Grant me!
I just like normal on the ground.
Charge! Ring cutter. Pew pew.
Get wrecked. Oh no, I froze him in the air. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, now these guys Oh my gosh. That's good timing.
That's that. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Oof. Smash down.
Hey, other guy, would you do me a favor and just group here?
Let me lead you.
Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Back here, please. Yeah. Can't have your dream. Huh. Headbutt.
Wow. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna bring Furina maybe? Alright, this is 7, right? Okay, so 7. We have C6 Ayaka, so I don't need Furina on 10. I just don't. I can just 9 and 10, I don't need Furina. So I can use 7 and 8, I can use Furina. Alright, so Furina, and I guess Kaya, and I guess Sitlolly for Furina's damage.
Lightning, echo, and song fulfill our pact. You two.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Service with a
Get him, Furina.
time to shine.
I didn't actually check our Furina damage.
Yoo-hoo.
We got, well, the shield is what increases the Hydro damage. When it's all if volley is on the field, it increases the Hydro damage that Furina's doing.
Let the world collide. Get to work. You two. Time to.
Freeze! Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Oh my gosh, it will not
Time to
leave.
shine.
Save my life.
Show no mercy. Xilonen, needs pop coming through. Back here, please.
Dodge this.
Shower me with.
Alright, so those guys have too much. Oh boy. Sing Show doesn't have any damage. Raiden. Here we go. Here's where the theater buffs are going to save us.
You two. Time to end them.
Here's where the theater buffs are going to save us because we're going to put some Dendro and then Electro.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And our 60 to 90 Raiden
Show no mercy.
brings her value.
Time to shine. Back here, please.
Shine down.
Strike a pose.
Torn to oblivion.
Born to Oblivion.
You two. Time to end them.
Come on down, buddy.
That's that.
There is no escape.
Let the world collide. Service of the smoke.
Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. Theater
Illusion
buffs.
shattered.
Good stuff.
Why'd
you go in the air? Why'd you go in the air? Who said you could go in the air? I didn't say you could go in the air. Okay. I wish I could view the characters here. The Cyno is pretty terrible, so I'm gonna go with Beto. All right. So we've got Cookie, we've got Varesa, we've got Yao Yao and Carrara. We've only got level 2 Aggravate with 105 flowers. We're gonna re-roll. I want to get an Aggravate buff. Killing me, game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Say lament. No, we'll lament when luck turns around. That's what we'll do. All right. We'll try this first, and then if I need to, I'll swap out Furina for.
Lightning, echo, and song dissipate. Stay put. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
here.
Lightning purify. Our bond is boots. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Hut. Hi.
Hey, why am I not getting
Let the world collide.
aggravate bonus?
Hero incoming.
Why am I doing 100 bonus?
Stand with me.
No! Ah! Okay, we are not going to use Yaya just yet. Waiting for him to go invisible.
Time to shine.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's right here. No, Yaya!
I'll settle this.
There we go.
Smash down. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
Man, that is awful.
Fight.
Varesa, go! Ooh. Wow, with Furina and everything. Yeah, if we had the higher level aggravate buffs, it would be nice. I wonder if I just try and just do Hyper Bloom. Yao Yao with no energy though. She has no Fav. If she had Fav, I could maybe do it. Let's try it.
Let the world collide. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Don't be scared. Our bond is strong. Go away.
Power of Hyper Bloom compels you.
Let me weave you a... Let my name echo in song. Lightning purify. Stay put.
Now I really need Yao Yao to get energy from someone, or we are stuck on this next phase. That is a problem.
Time to... Witness the power of...
Where did you go?
Our bond is strong.
Hey, hey, I got Dendro on you. Hey, come back. Boy. Okay, so that did work. That did work. Maybe I drop Furina and do Aurora for the Dendro. Let's try that.
Sign here, please. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Dissipate. Out of my way! Our bond is strong. Don't be scared. No, my sword. Witness the power. Stay put.
Maybe. Some Dendro.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Nope,
Rain
nope, 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 nope.
Lightning purify. Sign here, please. You blade.
Yeah, not quite. Yeah, still less damage. Let me drop Sing Show and only do Aggravate then. I know, because if I need Furina for Varesa's damage, because she's awful. I guess.
Service with a smile. It's justice o'clock.
This moment will be frozen.
Yeah, boots.
Hey, why are you on top of the monster? Get
Freeze.
Yeah. Charge.
my rotation is stinky. This is bad.
Justice o'clock. Red delivery coming through. Look out below. Hero incoming.
Don't get frostbite.
Don't be scared. Boots. Heads up.
Come on.
Cool it.
Varesa, you want to have some energy, girl? That'd be amazing.
Stay put.
Freeze.
It's justice.
Okay. So the Furina combo definitely worked the best. I think the double hydro. Hyper Bloom. Varesa is just going to be unusable. And the question is it Carrara or Yaoya? I think Carrara because the skill timer is more advantageous. We'll see.
Let the world collide. Let me leave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword.
It's definitely got more application. Oh, nice.
I'll settle this. Let my name echo in song. Dissipate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Good time.
Rain outlines your face. Time to shine.
Never underestimate PCAT.
Fire coming through. Shower me with praise.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Out of my way.
PCAT.
Ring cutter.
Nice. All right.
No, my
That
sword.
was the answer.
Let my name echo in song.
Assuming I can get the cookie and get the hyper rooms out. Come on! No! Alright, we can do that again. We can do that again. That was very close. That was a good one, too. Yeah, and that is a good point. We do have C6 Ayako, but that's how little I trust in Cryo that
Let the world collide.
I'm not convinced.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Lightning Sheriff. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in Get with me. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
We'll see.
Huh?
If I had more Dendro, this is where if I had a mystery cache where we got Nahida back, this would be easy.
Strike a blow.
If we had Alhaitham, this would be easy. Like just a little tiny bit more Dendro. This would be... Where did you go? That's bad news.
No, my sword. Our bond is strong. Shower me with praise. Out of my way. Ring cutter.
Yeah, that was unlucky. Ran the wrong direction. Okay, Furina adds damage. Sing Show adds the Hydro.
Body and witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
What are you doing, Elim?
Let the world collide. Dissipate.
did that not pop in? I ran through him and hit him with Carrara. Made a bloom. Stupid. Was to do the catalyze.
Let me lead you.
Time to shine.
Our bond is strong.
Press delivery.
Out of my way.
Back, back. Strike a pose. Dissipate.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Coming through. Not here, please. Let the world come on.
Alright, that's much better. Welcome back, Lolo. Good to see you. We are just trying to get through floor 8 here. I think we're going to have a good chance on this one. Making good time. Assuming we can get
Let me
them
leave you a verse. No, my
identified
soul.
where he floats to
Rain
once he
outlines.
transitions. I think this is it. No, I didn't mean to use Cookie there. Okay, where did you go? Where'd you go? Okay, well, that was unfortunate.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
All right, you know what? Let's continue, Norman. You make a good point. We will put it on Ayaka. We're gonna put it on Ayaka. Hello, Vela. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday if you're in Oceania, some parts of Asia. Very early in the morning there. But wherever you're at, happy Friday or Saturday to you. All right, now of course we're gonna get Nahida, right? Clearly. Here's our flowers. Take a cryo electro buff, sure. Out of rerolls. Ooh. I guess we'll take Rhyme Grass. Bro, come on. C6 Ayaka. If C6 Ayaka cannot beat this, I'm gonna cry. Became Saturday this minute. Well, hey, happy Saturday to you in Europe, if it has just turned. All right, level 3 Electro Cryo. Do not let me down. Do not let me down, Ayaka.
To ashes.
My expectations are very low.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Thank goodness. Okay.
Take flight.
Gosh. It's not over yet, chat.
Lights out. Hold that pose.
Because we still need energy.
Embrace the ice. My apologies. Smile.
No! Oh my gosh.
Shiver. Yeah. Whirling snow. Hold that pose.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Take flight.
Cryo. Cryo, I swear. The Kamisato clan and I are not on good terms. We are not on good terms. Oh boy.
To ashes.
I'm just not going to bother doing anything except for this because she's so strong that it should. What did that
Punishment. Judgment. Whirling snow. Smile. Yeah. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Alright. Ignore the enemies.
Shiver. Whirling snow.
Only do bursts. Yes, only do bursts, Elim. 18 seconds. Can a C6 Ayaka do it? Maybe. Alright. Woo! Skirk, really? Next week? Yeah. Wednesday. So a few, well, Wednesday for me, Tuesday for most others. But yeah, Wednesday, 3, 4 p.m. my time. Oh, sorry, Cyno, you're just not good. Although that we don't have anything on that Aurora run, I guess. I guess we're gonna have to take that. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Can I like get a mystery cache someday? I didn't get like a single mystery cache. That's amazing. That is incredible. Incredible. All right. We used Furina twice, which means we have no freeze. So let's do as much Fav Cryo as we can. Who has more energy generating capability? What do you want? Of course. Sure.
Eyes on me! You can't run! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Take flight!
Whoa, Vela, thanks for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Cheers for the weekend, yes. Very much appreciated.
My apologies.
And I appreciate you all spending time here on your weekend, hanging out here.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
It was good fun. All right, C6 Ayaka managed to get us. We got the 9 flowers there, Norvin.
Take flight.
Should, assuming Ayaka doesn't YOLO herself off in the left field again. Should be fine.
Can't run.
Come on. A little bit more energy.
Kamisato
There
out.
we go.
Sumetsu.
There it is. Woo! Oh, it's not over yet. What does C6 Ayaka do? I don't actually know, and we can't check because this was a theater borrowed one. So we'd have to pull it up on another. I think we can see if we can see in the character archive. No worries. Thanks so much. We are going to do reviews just after this, but we'll draw for a random player's account. If you want to be in the draw for me to log on your account and help with either theater or abyss or look at your characters, really whatever, do !join. We get in the draw and we'll have a draw here shortly. We're going to go ahead and claim these. Let's see here. You are not capped, so we can just pick these up. And fantastic. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. The account has come along far. Well done. Strong CAs or something? Yeah, it is more damage. Generally speaking, it is just a bunch more damage, that's for sure. Let's have a look. Let's pop over to browser here. And Toby went to bed, so I'm going to go ahead and refund that. But we've got a Noelle from Mr. Eagle. All right, Mr. Eagle's Noelle. Where's she at? No, not on the showcase. Mr. Eagle, are you still here? And check on Kasha. We'll try here. Noelle, here we go. All right, so let's refresh that. You're here. Is this your current Noelle here on Akasha, or should we? Because it wasn't on Enka. Is this what you wanted to look at? She gains a buff every 10 seconds, is expanded when she does a charge attack. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, try and weave in those charge attacks. I don't really know how to play Ayaka. I just kind of, burst and then like dash, charge attack, dash, normal charge attack, dash, normal charge attack, and then swap. It's something like that. I don't know. I can't be bothered to learn. Right, so we've got a C2 Noelle, level 90, Friendship level 9, with an R1 White Blind. White Blind is a good choice for Noelle if you don't have something like Serpent Spine or a 5-star. If you've got a 5-star... so back on... is this current or is this old? Because it's not here. If you're logged into the game, if you log out, it'll update immediately. Why don't you have a check on that, and then we can come back. Oh, we'll go on to David's free farm for Skirk, and we'll come back to yours, okay? Before we do that, let's go ahead and draw for the next account. MyStar, congrats. Go ahead and message me, and we will get logged into your account. MyStar. You know what that means? I have to take your points, buddy. I have to take your points. All right, message me. We'll get logged onto your account next. My plan to take your points has succeeded. Kinich, Skirk. All right. So we've got David Blizzard Farmer with a pre-farm for Skirk. So attack, cryo, and crit. We know her weapon is crit rate, so she is probably, and I haven't seen this if they've released this, but probably crit damage. Or hopefully not like cryo or attack, but yeah, who knows. Hello, Alhaitham. Welcome in. Good to see you. Wow. Okay, so we have 25 rolls of crit. What does Kinich have? Does Kinich ascend with crit damage, maybe? Must. 25 rolls of crit on the pieces, anyway. With attack substat here, that's a good piece. All the energy is basically dead stat, right? So that's 40 crit value there, 40.4. That's nice. Nice attack sans. Very nice cryo goblet, and a solid hat. Yeah, so ascends with crit damage. Okay, so if Skirk, not Ayaka, if Skirk ascends the same, 50 to 251, with cryo resonance and all of the buffs you can get from that, yeah, you're basically going to be, I think you said you'll be 10 over. Yeah, it's good. Very good. She's going to do a lot of damage. We know that, especially in freeze teams. So, very nice pieces, and I know that you've got quite the collection. For those who haven't, 17 over. Oh my goodness. For those who haven't seen, close your eyes, hold on to your hats. Check this out. Blizzard. 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 Oh boy, David plays on hard mode with everyone wearing Blizzard, so everyone except for cryo characters not getting that passive there. But very, very nice pre-farm there. Looking forward to seeing what she can do. And we've got Floppa on a new Furina build. Let's have a look. We've got C1 Furina, level 90, Friendship level 10 with R1 Splendor of Tranquil Waters, HP crit. Now, the thing with Furina is when you're on her weapon, unless you're C4, you usually need to run an ER sans because you have 127 ER. So unless you're essentially just running triple hydro or everyone else kind of has Favonius, you're going to struggle to get her burst back. Now, Furina's burst is very valuable, so I'd recommend leveling that to 9 or 10. It's very good. It helps the whole team. Everyone does damage, and so Furina's burst will help everyone's damage go up, and the burst is what does that. As far as a split goes, that's really nice, but it is critical for her to be using her burst, so make sure that you cover off your energy. Usually 127 is not going to be enough for that. In a team where she's by herself, she needs somewhere between 180, as in the only Hydro. She needs between 180 to 200. So we're far short of that, but an energy recharge sans would get you really close. If you're in a double Hydro, so like with Nuvolette, for example, 160 to 180 is a good range, and then anything less than that, we're on the struggle bus. So, and you do have 16 here, so even with an ER Sans, you'd still be pretty low. You'd be at 160. So it would really work with Nouvellette in a Nouvellette team, but I would swap this for ER Sans, double crit with a little bit of HP. I probably prefer the HP. Well, doesn't really matter. ER Sans, and then yeah, if you can get some more ER in the build, it would be nice. But for her personal damage, it's looking very nice. This is a pretty replaceable piece, but you do need the ER, so you can't really get rid of that, right? You got a low roll crit damage there, a few rolls of crit here. That's nice, but again, we kind of prefer we're really heavily weighting to needing the ER. This is a lot of crit on this piece. Amazing fischl piece. Amazing fischl piece. So hold on to that one. Trade it out for something with ER. We talked about the Sands. That's a nice HP goblet. It's fine. Good luck on getting one that has ER, or if you do get C2, you can look at trading this out for a Hydro goblet. Because at C2 and beyond, a Hydro goblet is going to be preferred. And an amazing hat. Holy moly, amazing hat. Nearly 30 crit damage there with HP percent. Very, very nice Furina build. Fix the ER and you're cooking. Level the talent. Limbo 36 with it and said it was fine. Make sure you get your burst back with Furina. That's the thing. There's a difference between it's fine and you can make it work and being comfortable. Limbo has cleared the abyss with a level 20 Yao Yao. That's not something the average player can do. He is amazing at the game. So yes, he can definitely work wonders. But if you're wondering why you're struggling, you will help yourself by leveling, by balancing it out more. Yes, her damage will go down, but overall your team's damage will go up by leveling your talent and by having her burst up more reliably. Here's Noelle. Okay, great. Okay, so we've got C2 Noelle with level 80 White Blind, R1, 5, 6, 8. So if we leveled it, if we want to refine this to rank 5 if we can, we want to level it to 90 if we can. Now, we're on 4-piece Mara Chaussee, which likely means that we want to be playing with Furina if we can, for the HP drain mechanic, and that's a fine team. Noelle is quite good in that team, but she's going to be the main damage dealer, and as such, we want to make sure we really get those talents up. So with Noelle, generally, if you're going to play that team, because she is a 4-star, she needs what she can. So if you can spare the resource and you want to play Noelle, 9 the talents, and you'll be cooking. If you really like it, you could go to 10. Now we're on 17 crit rate, so that's still a bit low. So this is it's a start, but even with the 36% from the Mara Chaussee Hunter, it's still going to be very, very low crit rate overall. So we're AR 57. So you're at this stage where if you want to go and just start farming Mara Chaussee or just keep farming it, it's a great domain because Mara Chaussee is used on a lot of characters, especially if you play with Furina. Golden Troop is used on a lot of characters. And so it's a really efficient domain where you can power up a lot of characters all at once and then take any extras you're not going to power characters up with and strongbox them. Did you miss your queue? Shanky, you are not, I don't have any review for you, and I didn't do your review yet. So there's no review that was in the queue for you. What were you looking to do? But yeah, it's if you want to play Noelle, level 90 it, up the talents and keep farming for that. I think it's an okay start, but she needs all the help she can get. If you're playing in the overworld, this will definitely be fine. This will be fine. But if you're looking for theater and especially Abyss, you're going to need to up the stats there. Hi Tara, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you very much. How about yourself? For the theater. Shanky, it's a random draw. You did not get drawn. You did not get drawn. My star got drawn. So we're going to get logged into my star's account and have a go. We are... What are we doing today, my star? Malwika. Yep. Let me pull this up, shall? We'll do that just after I get logged in, okay? Lolo, I need you to drop your UID for your Kokomi. It's scrolled by, so I need you to have that ready. Can you put that back in the chat, please? 20 million with Varesa. Holy moly. How did you manage 20 million on Varesa? You're on Europe. Theater and check out Ito. All right, we will check out Ito. Awesome. I love that. I love that. Hey Zarks, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Right. Let's look at Xiao's Malwika. Still trying to fix her. Yep. Yeah, I got you, Xiao. And Lolo, I need your UID. So, sorry, Ito. We're gonna mute you, buddy. I can't have your grunting in my ear while we're trying to look at this Malwika. So we've got a level 80 Malwika, AR-55. Okay, so still pretty early on. AR-55. You can level 90 her, so I definitely recommend doing that when you can, or at least ascending her for the time being. But I know how the resource struggle goes. You have Earthshaker. Now, as a weapon, Earthshaker, since you've already got it for now, it's only level 50. You should be aware that it only helps her elemental skill, but most of her damage is going to come from this elemental burst. So if you can, craft the Fontaine Craftable, the Tidal Shadow weapon, and you want to try to refine it to 5 if you get the billets. Now your AR-55, you might not have the billets yet, and that's okay. You would level her if you had enough Mora. I know. Hey, there's a double ley line event. Make sure you're doing the double ley line event. 60 resin a day, and for that 60 resin, you can get double the Mora. Highly recommend taking advantage of all the double events when they come up, if you're able to play. So we've got, wow, 21 rolls of crit is not bad. The crit split is okay, but we are on an attack sans. So if you're playing in Overload, that's fine. If we are playing in like Melt, we really want to try to get an EM, Elemental Mastery sans here. You could leave the attack sans and use an EM weapon, but really Tidal Shadow if you can manage it. So Tidal Shadow does give an attack buff, and then you still want the EM sans. But yeah, it's fine for now. I would just switch out the weapon, ascend, level the burst when you can, and get EM, and try and get Pyro, and try and get crit here. The reason we don't want attack as much on Malwika, although she's an attack scaler, is when you're playing her in most of her teams, either Overload or even or Melt, you're typically playing with someone like Yansan or Bennett, who are giving big attack buffs, and her own kit gives an attack buff. So you can easily get 4, 5, 6,000 attack on Malwika, in which case having the Elemental Mastery is much better. You're using the resin for Kazuha, not a single EM. Oh no. Oh no. Well, farm for Malwika, and then Strongbox for Xiao. Farm for Malwika and Strongbox for Xiao. But yeah, definitely sort the weapon out. Get the weapon to, you should have on your main attacker, you should have a level 90, like these two characters should have level 90 weapons, and for him, he should have Prototype Amber. Prototype Amber is going to be better for you. Although... Yeah, I mean, it's just fine. It's fine, but honestly, Winston's a good weapon for most characters, but really he's only getting the crit damage out of this. So Prototype Amber gives energy to the whole team as well. But yeah, definitely level 90 the weapons on the main attackers. Is your Xilonen? Yeah, Xilonen's fine. She has Fav. She needs a crit hat, and then job done. You've got 26 crit, which is fine. She doesn't really need a lot of defense, but she wants to be able to proc this Fav. And then level the skill as much as you can. So I know you said you're Mora starved. This is really the one you want to level. Her healing, if you need the healing, is fine, but the skill is which gives her main thing, which is her resistance stuff. Zark says, I'm cooked. If you don't have good pieces for Skirk, you're slapping on Marsha. Hey, Marsha says Hunter is a fine set. It is a fine set. Approved of your new electorate? I mean, oh, hey, look at that. We've got our red horn. All right. What do we got? What do we got cooking up here? What do we got cooking up on our Ito? 73 to 218. Very nice. Red horn, 80 out of 90. I approve. Look at that. Look at that. Down to the end. Down to the end. Oh, there's Lolo. All right. You coming in right at the end, Lolo. All right. Let me pull this up. Out of resources. You love to see that. Love to see that. And I know you've been working on leveling all stuff. So let's have a look at your. This is very similar to the piece I have on my Ito right now. I've been strongboxing Husk and not really getting more. Now this one has a bunch of EM, which you do, or rather ER. You're at 116 ER, C0. So with this team, depending on your favs and if like Goro has, if he had exiles, you might be able to get away with that. You might be a little bit short. I don't know. I've been playing my Ito quite a bit since we got C2, and the difference in energy is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So maybe what we'll do is we'll go have a peek and find out how your energy situation is. Yeah. Okay. So Chiori's sorted. Okay. Cool. Let's quickly have a sneak in here. We'll look at Lolo's Kokomi, and we'll go and have a run, very quick run in this before we go to our theater. Okay. We've got level 72 Kokomi, so brand new. No, not brand new. Friendship level 10. Okay. Kokomi, who is on the Chronicled banner if you want to get her. I did manage to get her on Europe because I lost the 50-50 for Kazuha. Prototype Amber is a good choice for her. It is level 80 R1. Prototype Amber is one of those weapons where, if you can, it would be very nice to craft up to Refinement 5 when you're able. It gives more energy and more healing to the team when you do so. So we have 34,000 HP. We are on HP crit. Because of the way Kokomi works, she has minus 100 crit rate. You actually will want to get an HP hat here. Really, this crit is literally doing nothing. So all you're getting is 19% HP and some ER. You could also do a healing hat if you've got one. But HP or healing hat, this crit rate hat, you want to swap that out. So the stats for her that we're looking for are HP percent, which you have, and ER percent. So this one's fine. This one, the only value we're getting out of this piece, because she's really not caring for the attack, is this flat HP here. So really what we'd like to see is some HP percent if you can. We've got an HP main stat here. That's a crazy good HP stat, but it's completely wasted on Kokomi, unfortunately. So this could be a really good off-piece HP sands for someone. That is a lot of crit, but she's getting nothing from it, unfortunately. Because she is incapable of critting. So we've got some ER here on your HP goblet, which is nice, and a little bit, as we mentioned here. So it's certainly fine. You are getting the clam 4-piece, but if you want to take your Kokomi further, obviously level your talents. Her healing and all of that, scaling based on HP. So you just want to stack as much HP as you can, get enough energy to make sure you can burst reliably. Prototype Amber refinements would help with that. Fav is Kokomi's best weapon. Probably Prototype Amber. It regenerates energy and heals, so why not? and it's cheap. But if you have Fav, you can do that as well. Hey, Arhen. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right. And hey, Galaxy, welcome in. Let's set this up and see how this goes on your Ito. I did post a video on my YouTube. If you haven't seen, feel free and head over there on an Abyss run with my Ito. Okay, should we take the HP card? We'll take the HP card. We'll take the other one if we do another run.
Can't catch me.
Your journey ends.
So if you're interested in seeing that, yeah, we'll pop over onto YouTube. Would appreciate
Cutting edge of fashion.
anyone who would want to watch that. Just have a look.
Coming through.
All right, nice, very nice.
We meet at last, meddler.
Yeah, feels good. Energy's looking pretty good.
Attaboy.
Would you switch?
Brilliant. A gift delicate as silk.
Yeah, I think you're sorted for energy, so that's nice.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
Very nice. Good time. We still got to get him through. Should be about 9 minutes here. And if we had taken the crit card, it'd be even more.
Stabilize.
Although our Goro is now, yeah, not on this. So exiles would definitely help that be a little more reliable, or just make sure that you like level the Fab when you can. I know low on crystals. But that's solid. Very nice. Very nice Ito. C0. Great split, and I think his own personal energy is fine, but I think the team-wide energy would benefit from either switching Goro to 4P's Exiles within ER Sands, or just level his, if he can, level his Fav. It was very nice. All right, let's go have a look at your theater. 120 crit stats are worth for Fav Kokomi? Yeah, no, that's that's a silly meme stuff. Holy moly, 10,215. I want them so much. I am forever out of XP books. I leveled all my characters to 70 and now I'm in the process of getting them to 80. All right, so look at that. We've got a built Cyno. Oh my goodness, we've got a built Cyno, a built Fischl, a built Mika. Oh boy, we're gonna have fun, chat. Nice star. What are we doing to poor Kale? She's been through a lot. Do you not have a Fav? Wait a second. You have all these weapons, you have one built Fav? What is this? Alright. You are forgiven. Wait, hold on. No, Diona needs that. I'll tell you what. Amber and Kale are friends. Got Kale from the same banner as Tainari. I gotcha. All right. Let's give her ER, I guess. All right. Sure. Why do you have all these good pieces just chilling? Oh my word. Oh my word. What is this? Oh, okay. All right. Next. Because deep, it's so nice. It's so nice. All right, we've got Escoffier. We've got yeah, we're fine. It doesn't matter. Okay. We're fine. I think we're sorted. Who could you invite? Let's see. You've got Emily. You don't have Varesa, but we do have a built Lisa, don't we? Everyone's built. Okay. Right, well, I guess we're not increasing someone's invite count. But that's okay. That's okay. Hold on. No Charlotte. No Charlotte. It is EU. It is EU. We have quite the roster already, so we should be good. But thank you, Tara.
Need to hire a duelist?
My star comes prepared. How dare you? All right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take all the hardest challenges we can get. If we get any elites for the bonus flowers. And we are finally not using the trial Cyno, which is nice.
Through me, justice is served.
Yeah, Prime Cyno team, that's right.
Guilty.
Maybe he'll finally have energy. You have built image. Oh no. That's
Life goes on.
Engaging.
get him.
Nowhere to run.
Just like we rehearsed. Hi.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Your sins weigh upon your souls.
Guilty. You stand
No,
condemned.
roll the other way.
Your penance is due.
Thank you. Oh, this is so refreshing after having to play the trial one so much. Come on, buddy.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Nowhere to run. Hey, take care, Lolo. You're gonna watch a movie? Hey, appreciate you dropping by, Tara. Have a good one. Enjoy the movie. We'll catch you next time. You're gonna go on Genshin? Well, enjoy, Lolo. We'll catch you around. All right, we're not gonna use all flowers. That's not good. Let's start powering some stuff up because we can. I want characters game. No, Electro. Raiden.
Stay close and you will live.
Grass. Okay, rhyme grass. Okay, all right. I guess we're doing rhyme grass. Free mystery cache. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate it. All right. After selecting that, characters are cheaper. Nope. All right. All right. What can we do? We got the Wyob, which is annoying. But the guys who roll around. Wyob it is. Yeah, the trial Cyno leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, we don't need luck. We don't want to use up all of our luck, Shao. We don't want to use all of our luck. Let's... Wait a second. You said you had all characters built. How come we're using Trial Chi-Chi? What happened?
Hi. Just like we rehearsed. Go.
The co-op event? Yeah,
Through me, justice is served.
I marked a lot of extremely unsatisfied on this survey. By the way, do your survey if you haven't. Let them know what you think.
Penance is due.
I was very loud and vocal about wanting the English VAs, wanting some English VAs to be in the game. As in, I don't care who it is, but it is time to have English VAs.
Fighting cover fire.
Go.
Nowhere to run.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Nice. I was worried for a second. Thank you, Theater Buff.
Judgment is upon us.
Ah, Chi-Chi's the... I gotcha. But C6 Chi-Chi can resurrect people in the abyss. Yay, yo-yo. Alright, come on. Characters.
I'm never late.
Never late. Oh, she's... Wow. Very lucky. B0. I tell you what we're going to do. poor guy is not going to stand a chance.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Shine down. Time to oblivion.
Oh, between the buffs and your riding, that is nice.
Oz, reveal dice. Get to work.
And of course, we've got Fischl there as well.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, you shall perish. Very nice. Very big damage there. Okay. I really like Furina, but I've been trying to force myself to play Ganya. And I mean force myself. 1 vigor back. Let's do that. Cyno, of course. We'll take some aggravate buffs. Why not? Dendro character. Yay!
Let's go
Tainari.
gather some samples.
Let's go gather some samples. We'll do this. We'll do Tainari here. C15 Tainari. Holy! I wish. I've got C4 Mona and C4 Tainari, I think, on my map. Maybe C2, C3 Tainari. Which meant I didn't have Jean for over 2 years. I think I got my very first Jean just before they had the selector. And I think I picked like C3 Tainari with that. Okay, Night Soul, why not? And then we'll do, I guess, Yao Yao Fischl. No, we'll do this. I don't know. What else? Sure.
Reconstitute. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Kichi was the last 5-star standard to join here.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Holy.
This'll brighten up the
8
place.
through that.
Get to work.
Hey!
You, Glade. You're up.
How dare you? Oh, no!
Show no mercy. Extract. You two. Time to end this.
Man without energy.
Stay put.
Got a severe lack of Favonius. It's okay. Slowly I'm converting people to the Church of Favonius. One day, I have a dream that Favonius,
Judgment is
Barbados, will be spread from beyond Mondstadt's walls to all accounts. And you shall know what it is to have your burst ready on cooldown. Trust.
Neutralize. Don't be scared.
Hello, TJ. Good to see you today. I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. I'm looking very awesome and tough at the same time. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. We're going through Meister's Imaginarium Theater right now. Just having a bit of fun here. Let's see if we can pick up maybe Ganyu. Oh, there's Escoffier.
Utensils at the ready.
Utensils at the ready. Yep. This will be easy peasy to go through this. A 5-star Favonius. What would that even look like, do you think? What do you think a 5-star Favonius weapon would look like? As in, like, as far as stats. What could it possibly do for us? That's an interesting thing to think about. I don't really want to use Yao Yao.
Wings of darkness.
Time to test the battle.
Running around and collecting coins is fun. for me, it's like, it's not so much the coin thing that I, mind. Like, it's fine. It's acceptable, right? Like, all sorts of people play Genshin, right? For me, it's there's no option except for co-op. And that is not pleasant. Because not everyone enjoys playing co-op. Even though I don't mind it so much, I do have a bunch of accounts, and it did reach a point where I was like, I do not want to do this event. High attack and energy sub with crit rate in the passive. Would it still give like a particle generation like the other Fav ones, do you think? If you were to make it. We'll take Baiju because I know Baiju's you're a big Baiju fan here. Let's power up our aggravate. Oh, uh-oh. Are we gonna Baiju main DPS here? Or are we gonna Tighnari main DPS? Uh-oh. We've got a problem.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. The doctor will see.
Alright, Tighnari.
Seems like an
You're up, buddy.
Whee! I'll uproot you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, it took longer to set up than it took to clear it. It was so good. Oh my word. And it's got, yeah, maybe I need to redo that stage 3 times just so we can see it again. Let's see, we got Kitty Cat. Let's see if we can pick up Ganyu.
Time to begin work?
It's fine. Well, yeah, that's the way the white particles work. Is they're agnostic, right? So they kind of refill all of them. I guess we could do aggravate, but we don't have a cryo. I guess it's you. Get him!
Start the clock! Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
What?
Stay put.
That's embarrassing.
Blaze over. Faster, stronger. On my
Move it.
Nice. And it's gone. All right. Ooh. Oh man. It's tough. I like Kitty Cat and Charlotte. Man, not getting a lot of mystery caches here. That's something else. Aggravate. Yes, don't mind if I do. Aggravate. Don't mind if I do. Oh, goodness gracious. Yep. So normally you do an electro clear here, but you know, we're gonna have to let
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
where'd you go, big guy?
Start the clock.
That could have been faster. So, my goodness.
Grow, grow, grow. The doctor will see.
Couldn't see him.
Seems
Hello,
like an
Goose.
emergency.
You think you can get Skirk?
I hear
You have
everything.
20 pity, 118 pulls. So realistically, that's about 140 total if you're on 20. So the average, even if you lose 50-50, the average goose is 125 for most players. The worst case scenario is 180. It's 160 to 180, but the average among players is 120 to 130. So good chance you can get it, Goose. Good chance you can get it, and I hope you do. I hope you do. May it come nice and early. Hey, a mystery cache. Look at that. Emblem or gilded? What are you asking about, Alhaitham? Oh, did I miss one? Galaxy Weeb, where are you at? Why do I not see Galaxy's comment? I see. If someone's already on Deepwood, what set for Dendro MC? Whichever one lets you get 240 energy recharge. Dendro MC, I don't think does enough damage to actually even build, other than ER, proc Favonius. But yeah, you could get more EM, but it's not gonna do more damage. All of MC's stuff is just around application. So once you build the 240 ER with Favonius and enough crit to proc the Favonius, you are set. Yep, let's do that. I guess we need to get an Electro character there, then. I guess we're not getting an Electro character. Okay. Goose on the loose, huh? Normally it is. You're gonna try and get her weapon as well? Nice. Yeah, her weapon looks amazing. Especially the unique effect that they have on it. I guess we'll do this. Sure.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Hold that pose!
Get him! Oh my goodness. 100k? Did I see that right? 101k? I'm sorry, what?
Access denied.
Come on.
Did I miscalculate?
Oh, we're sure.
Let the world collide!
We can freeze. We could freeze, or we could do 100k.
No touching. Born of ice and frost.
No!
Say cheese. Time to shine. Showing you nice and spicy.
Get him, Xilonen.
Breaking news.
It's always Xilonen. You have a Escoffier. Nice. Yeah, Escoffier would be a really good pal for Skirk, so I really hope she comes home for you. Skirk, Escoffier, and then 2 Hydros. Furina, if you can get Furina. Otherwise, you could look at like Sing Show, Yelan, even Dahlia, the new 4-star coming. Speed up those normal attacks. Can I get an Electro character? And I'm sorry,
What'd they do
Kitty
this
Cat.
time?
I'm sorry, Kitty Cat. I tried. Oh, well. Don't even need the Electro character, I guess. I'll do Diona.
Let the world collide.
2 Hydro is not required for Skirk. Just having the team equipped Cryo and Hydro is what you want. So Cryo and Hydro. Any combination of them. So if you want to do a Cryo heavy team, so 3 Cryos, you can. If you don't have 3 trials to put with her, yeah, you can absolutely substitute another item. It should still work. It'll be fine. She's strong enough, it should be fine. Yeah, we did get an achievement. Yeah. We did get an achievement. Makes you happy. Nice, nice. Very good. Your characters are insane. There's a 10-star Maestar. And we got, I think it was some kind of frozen one. It's like, keep them frozen for a certain amount of time. Let's have a look. What was the achievement? Consecutive cryo attacks to impede the accumulation of flow momentum. Yeah, so it's against that boss. Oh, very nice. I'll leave that for you to claim. Always feels good. We'll grab these for you. Oh, yay! Hey, no worries, no worries. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. That Tainari, though. Woo! Woo! And your Ethos coming along. Very, very nice. What a great build you've got. You are capped on keys. Do you want to use... should we grab Ventis? Or do you want to save... Oh, save for patch day. Just come back and... Because you've got Raiden and someone else. So just come back and get this last one, okay? If you don't want Ventis. But thank you for letting me play on your account. I will go ahead and log out. Let's see here. We've got Panda's review, but before we do that, you don't have Venti. You can still unlock it so you don't waste the key. However, you will get 2 new ones during the patch. Let's go ahead and roll for the next player, and we can get started after Panda's review. Diamond Wolfpack, are you there? Rigged, Zix says. And for those who don't know, Zix streams as well. Go check him out. Give him a follow. Show some support. Why am I not followed? What is that? I was definitely followed, I swear. I am now. There you go. I don't know what happened there. I'm sure I was. You are here. Great. Go ahead and message me, and we will get started on your account after this review. So we've got a official from Terra Panda. Let's pull this up. All right. Level 80 official. Friendship level 4. Okay. C6 though. Oh, hold on. All right. We need to have a chat. I know you have a C6 Varesa. Official is so good at C0 and absolutely insane at C6. So level her to 90 and get Oz to level 9. Or honestly, you've got C6, put Oz at 10. So that's this middle talent here. You are AR58. You're at the time where you can start investing in official. Other characters. It's fantastic. You got 19 rolls of crit. You got Skyward Harp, great choice. Level 90 is very good. 72 to 167 with a little bit of ER, very nice. 1900 attack. It's a good build. Good build. This piece, could be a little bit better, but it's overall the build is okay. So easy piece to replace in the future. Good luck on that. Nice feather. Very nice attack sense. Very high value here. Just about 40 crit value. 40.5 with ER and even EM, which is nice. Electro Goblet, very relatable. I understand the struggle is real. If you're into crafting one, craft an on-set double crit Electro Goblet on Golden Troop. It's useful on Yai as well as Fischl. So yeah, have a go at that. Yeah. Crit rate hat with a little bit of crit damage. Not bad. I mean, unfortunate defense rolls there, but overall the build is solid. 72 to 167 is a good split. I would just level her. Level the talent and you're good. And we've got Flappa with a Kazuha. Ooh, nice. Kazuha, where is he? There he is. Level 90 Kaza, friendship level 6 on his signature weapon, assuming you don't have Xiphos, R5 Favonius sword, very nice. 367. His talents aren't the main priority because most of his damage comes from the reaction stuff, so you want to focus on getting his artifacts right first, which is EM, EM, EM main stats, which you've done, with a 4-piece Viridescent, which you have done. We've got 3 rolls of ER on the other pieces, which is nice. We've got a healthy amount of crit rate. About 30% is a good amount to aim for without a crit hat. You don't want a crit hat necessarily because you want the EM. Because when he goes up, he has a chance to hit. When he goes down, he has a chance to hit. And you can potentially hit twice on the way down. So 30% is kind of a really, really good spot to be at for proccing Favonius. 731 EM is fine for a Favonius Kazuha. He does get a damage bonus for the team based on his elemental mastery, which is why you'll see a lot of folks with Freedom Sworn or with Iron Sting. But if you're going to do that, you need to cover his energy. So he needs about 180. So you're good on energy, of course. Fav takes care of most of that. This is a great piece. If you wanted to get Freedom Sworn in the future, you could look for pieces that have more energy recharge on them, on these other pieces. But otherwise, this is fine. Also, I think Xiphos is a much better one to get, simply because it gives EM and ER, and you're not spending Primo Gems for if it ever comes back on a banner. You're not spending the Primo Gems there. So if you happen to get a Xiphos, know that it's a really, really good one for him. It would give EM and ER and help sort that out. But it's a good cause out, good build. All right. Let's log into Diamond's account. And what region are we on, Diamond Wolfpack? America, okay. And what are we doing? Are we doing Abyss? Are we doing Theater? Something else? A review? Someone was asking about a review. Was that you? Give you that fish. That was a nice Fischl Sands, yeah? Galaxy? Very good. All right. Account review. Awesome. Okay, so we are Air 60, and we have a tagline of Made Noelle Supremacy. Oh, wow, I love the word in there. Let's have a look at your character archive to start with. Who do we not have? Right, so no Arlecchino, no Nuvolette, no Nahida, no Xilonen. Interesting. When did you start? 2020. Okay. So immediately this tells me you started playing and maybe took a break around Sumeru or just before Sumeru, before Yelon's release. You have Raiden? No Raiden. Interesting. Oh, Floppa. Floppa, watch your tongue. You can't badmouth the little cabbage. Come on now, she's sensitive. She did everything for her people. Okay, so let's take a look at who you've got. You've got the important 4 stars. You've got Fischl and Sing Shou and Bennett. Of course, Xiangling, as we would expect. You've got some of the standard banner roster, which is nice. You've got Jean. She's helpful if you have Furina, which you do. If you want to use her in that sort of team. Yeah, I mean, I adore Mona so much, but I just never get a chance to use. She's not very useful. She's just not. Damage showcases, sure, but there's so many better choices. It makes me sad. We've got Zhongli. Picked him up on a rerun. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Xiao, Kazuha, Ayaka, Yoi. Okay. So we did play in Inazuma. We got Tainari. We've got Ito. Ito originally. Okay, so he's been around for a while. We got some Dendro characters here, including Yao Yao. Got a good Kuki. All right. Chevreuse, Xilonen, and some Natlin characters. All right, let's take a look. So first things first, if there's anyone you want special attention to, feel free. Otherwise, we'll just kind of go through them in order that they appear here, and we'll have a look. So Varesa's on Widsith, which is a fine choice. You also have Lost Prayer, but honestly, I would almost prefer Widsith, assuming you're using your Risley in a freeze. Otherwise, switch these two, or even give this one to Risley. He'll benefit from the EM if you're doing Melt. But Widsith is also fine because it gives EM as well and crit damage. So quite nice. We'll get to Xiao. We'll get to Xiao. Just off the bat, yeah, Widsith's fine for Varesa. I mean, technically, you can do this one as well if you want to level it. It's not useless. So, you know, it's her second best weapon. Be worth leveling if you like Varesa and you're going to continue to play her. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, hold on. Let me close that. There we go. Cool. Let's have a look at your build, your Varesa build. 58,205. We are on the plunge set though. Okay, so maybe a little bit low on the crit rate for the plunge set. 75 would be really where you want to aim for. This piece needs a bit of help, so look to replace that. The rest of the pieces are looking all right. Maybe this one could re-roll more crit rate or something. We don't mind the attack, so maybe don't re-roll that, but we'll have to see how they work. And same thing with this one. Great double crit, but unfortunately it dodged everything there. So maybe keep farming for these two pieces or craft like a Sans that's double crit. Just hope that it rolls into crit, and then or farm and get when you can roll. But a little bit more crit rate would be nice. Good talent investment. Normal is her most important, so that's good there. Yeah, just a little bit more crit rate on the Varesa. Eon-san, 177 ER. She's on the Spirit Stick. Spirit Stick's fine. You don't have a ton of favs, so this is a fine choice. I would just level it to 90. She's going to want to make sure she has the right amount of base attack. So 25, 26 with level 10. Let's have a look at the pinned message here. 25, 56. So you're bang on. You have just the right amount of attack. Maybe we craft one right now. We certainly can try. Yep, we can do that. Let's go through the characters, then we'll craft one. Okay, we'll go through some stuff. So good attack. You could level this up just to I guess get more ER even. 4-piece scroll, not bad. Attack with big ER. Attack with big ER. What is that? What is that? Holy moly! 36 crit damage. Wow. Yep, that's fine. You could level that and so maybe you get one roll of VR there. Yeah, really, really good Eon-san. Wow, well balanced for a level 70 weapon. That's quite good. Chevreuse, we are at 41k. We're on Desert Sages. This is a fine weapon. It's a great choice. Restores some energy. Again, you don't have a ton of favs. Great choice. I think you're sorted there. You could level this one more time to level 8. You already have the materials. Just need to craft the gears. How do you only have 11 craftable? Do some Fontaine ley lines. You will be flowing out the nose with those gears. Song of Days Pass, good choice. Big HP, I like that. HP, like that. HP with no ER. I mean, ideally we'd get some ER there, but that's fine. That's really good Cloud Retainer piece. Lock that one, bad boy. Lock that bad boy. You don't want to fodder that one on accident. I see. Okay. All right. Very nice. I'll use that EM hat. So far, so good. Malika, 47, 303 with 58 EM. Okay, she needs EM. She needs EM. What do we got going on here? So this is an off piece. So your Malika will be immediately better with EM. My star, hey, enjoy, take care, and happy birthday. I know you said it was your birthday weekend. If it's today or tomorrow, whenever you celebrate, enjoy the celebration. And yeah, happy birthday. Take care, and we'll catch you next time. Yes. Okay, so your Malika, Diamond, I think this piece right here is just chilling. I would really recommend going to that one. Definitely recommend going to this one for big numbers. And it is an off piece, which is nice. Equip it? Okay, we can make changes if you like. Because even with overload, she'll do more damage with her overloads as well. Like she does so much damage, it's worth investing into her stuff. So Red Horn's a great general weapon. If you don't have a 5-star like Red Horn, Mailed Flower is quite good. By the way, level 90 this is for a main attacker. Level 90 that if you're going to use it. Yeah, so level 90 this, level 90 that. I think you're pretty good then. If you're ever going to use Tidal Shadow, which you probably won't because you have Red Horn, you just swap that around. Yeah, just maybe level that one because you pretty much swap Red Horn onto whoever's going to use it, like Diluc and or Serpent Spine, and then the only off chance is maybe for something like this where you get the EM, in which case you could level 90 that. But that's fine. Yeah, so that's fine. Your Malika now. Let's have a look. 42, 316, 245. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's a top percent. That's really nice. Really nice. Good talent investment as well. Ganyu, I'm going to be honest, I struggle with Ganyu. I want her to be better. Amos, fine. I mean, she got better choices, but of your choices, this is the best. So that's fine. A great crit for what that is. 4-piece Wanderer's Troop, so for Melt. For Melt, would Stringless be better for Melt? Does anyone know? Hey, Xiao, take care. We'll catch you next time. 10, 6, 7. Okay, so the burst isn't level, so we're doing charge attack. Okay. So yeah, Amos is probably better for your current build, but if you did level burst and you're doing melt stuff, maybe. But yeah. Always Ganyu with less than 50 crit rate. If you're doing freeze, right? So if you're doing cryo resonance, you get 15% there, and if you're doing freeze as well, you'd put it on like blizzard. So yeah, it depends. But if we're on the melt build, yeah, we'd obviously want some more. Ganyu Diona. Okay. Yeah, because we'd only pick up 15% then, so we'd still be at 55%. Well, the thing is, currently our EM is only 8, but hold on, is our Diona C6? Yeah, okay, Diona's transferring. So if you're doing melt, then we're getting 200 EM, so that's fine. So in that case, no, Amos is probably better if you're running with Diona because you're getting that. The thing is, if you don't know, Elemental Master, we have 80. If we were not getting the 200 from Diona and only having 80, we would be getting 15% damage bonus. 200 EM on this is going to take this to like 55% additional damage, and melt is a big multiplier. So that's why it can make such a big difference there. Which is why as well you could do like the other thing you do is if you're on Amos, you could do like an EM Sans for melt if you had one. Like you could give her that one probably and just straight up be better. Which maybe that's what you did at one point. Don't know. But yeah, I struggle with Ganyu. I am not a charge attack bow user, so it's fine. We've got Ayaka,
A blade
41,245.
embraces its duty.
120 ER seems very low, but yours looks built enough that I'm assuming you've played her enough to make it work, where you get her burst back. So you're going to have to tell me if that's enough ER in the team that you play her in. 879. Main DPS, I would always invest to 10 where you can, crown their talents, but 9 if you don't have the resource. Only 800,000 Mora, so that would take all your Mora, so it's totally fine. You have Escoffier though, so you're probably doing freeze. Okay, so let's have a look. So freeze with Escoffier, 3 cryos, probably enough ER. Probably enough ER. A charge, yeah, I don't like playing Chaska either. Probably enough ER. We've got Escoffier 99. Okay, so we're over capped here. 99, no ER. All right. Now I know I said no ER is fine. But that was for me. do as I say, not as I do, clearly. Oh man, we're struggling. We're struggling for Favonia's Lance. Interesting. All right, well, off the rip, how can we get less? My goodness. What is going on with our artifacts here? We are already on attack order. Wow, okay. I mean, this is going to be the piece no matter what. That's going to be the piece no matter what. Yeah, we can already tell because you don't need that. You don't need that crit rate, and you do need the ER. But ideally, you could get a crit damage hat with some ER. Like, what is this? This is giving us attack percent. I mean, maybe it'll roll attack percent, or you could even use, yeah. Feels so much crit rate. So hard not to overcap. It's so hard not to overcap with that. Who's using your fav? Yeah, if you get another fav, do not refine it. Keep it. That's for sure. But that's fine. I would do something like that. I would level these pieces and see how they go. And if you get some ER. Risley, you are a cryo enjoyer, 59 to 218, 138. We've got 100 EM, so you can be played in melt regardless. You are on Lost Prayer. A couple of things here. You could play a couple of different ways. Escoffier freeze would be great, in which case it's fine no matter what. You could also use Widsith if you so choose. The buff is actually not terrible on Risley. It's pretty comparable. And if you want to level this one someday for melts, this one will get you crazy EM for the melts as well. So it's really, it's up to you. You've got a lot of good options for them. Artifact wise, you've got a good build already. That's solid. It's fine. Could be better. What is that? Oh, it's just, I guess you're doing it for the EM, but, yeah, big crit damage there. Worth considering. Yeah, again, if you're doing melt, to make sure you get the EM from somewhere. Yeah, that's good. That's a good cryo goblet for Risley. Holy moly, that is a good cryo goblet for Risley. You think your Risley damage is lacking? Any tips? What team do you play, or do you want to play? Because Risley. Oh yeah. Let's see. Freeze Escoffier. All right, let's do the thing. Who do we want here? We have Charlotte. Who else can we do? Oh, you do have Charlotte. Hydro, cryo. What can we do for Risley? What can we do for Risley? Risley's damage. I mean, Escoffier is going to stack Furina. I guess Mona? Maybe Sing Show? Iced coffee? Yeah. The thing is, like, for Rosaria, we don't need the crit transfer already, because he's already basically at 100%. And neither does Escoffier. So I would probably say Mona and just, like, switch in and do a burst and then do a skill.
Utensils at the ready.
Maybe this. Let's go and see. What do we got? What's a good test? Oh, come on. Oh, hold on. What is this? Hold on. What is this 34 star? You're gonna have me do an account review, but a 34 star? Surely. What's happening? Where's Risley? Risley, Furina, Escoffier, and let's call it Mona. Yeah. We'll worry about Mona later. It's the concept. It's the concept. Okay, so this is going to change Risley damage. This is going to change Furina damage. So we're going to choose the middle one, okay? Just so we get a base.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your second.
Adaptive frosting. First, flavor. Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Twice as right. Get a little chilly.
Oh.
You need it last.
Seems fine for Breeze.
Let my name echo in song.
But our Escoffier energy is really showing. Why did you not use that? Yeah, she needs the fab like you wouldn't believe.
The taste isn't.
Yeah, so if you fix your Escoffier, I think your damage is fine. Let's reconfigure. Let's give her fab just because we can. Obviously. Escoffier. Oh. Bonius. Let's try that.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
You
Sand.
got late.
Your
A
second.
little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
All right. Oh. Come on, Elim.
Please.
We meet at last,
I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't know if you have C1.
Let my
Let's see
name
if Escoffier's energy is a little less sad now.
Adaptive frosting. A first, flavor.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon me.
Why didn't have his burst or whatever? Yeah, the bonus burst is already gone.
How can you consume?
So if we sort the energy problem on Escoffier out,
Savor the show.
then it should be fine.
Let my magic be
I think that's just cryo being cryo. Just play with Furina and Escoffier, and that's the team.
a gift for you.
These guys are kind of annoying, so could be better. Could be better. Your build looks good though. Your build looks good for Risley. I mean, 218 is fine. Could be more if you get a signature right. Because his signature is actually crit rate, isn't it? Support or hybrid? She needs energy. Like she needs energy is what it is. I would build her for your account because you have For your account, you have Ayaka, Ganyu, Wisely. She does not need to be the one doing damage. I would build her as support. Because you have 3 main DPSs. Now, I don't have a cryo DPS myself, so I run Escoffier, Furina, Xingqiu, Yulon, or I've done it with Kokomi or Mona, just because, man, she is so noisy on that screen. Just because I don't have a cryo DPS. If you have a cryo DPS, yep, build her for support. So she needs her energy back. She needs to be generating particles for the team. She needs to be able to burst and heal for Furina's fanfare. So, you know, talents. She's really good. It is worth 9 and 9 at least. So definitely consider that, and that will help push all of that. Character reviews should be up. Character reviews should be up. Let's see. Let's go back to our list of characters here. Right. I think we moved Risley out of the list. Completely changed the order. Oh no. We looked at Malwika. Auroron's not built. Balance. I mean, he's fine. You can level him to 80. 4-piece scroll. Attack electro crit. Make sure he has Fav bow. Technically, he can do a little bit of damage, but I don't think it's worth it. Don't refine your Fav bows. Biggest thing I could recommend for Favonius, until you get 2 or 3 of each type, don't refine them. Navia, Serpent Spine 71, 196, 112. Serpent Spine R1. Oh, that's not unlucky. Unlucky. Hopefully you can try again on that one. Geo Goblet, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, that's always tough. Is what it is. That's turned out all right for, you know, it's got 2 extra rolls of crit, but you always would love to see some attack there, but it's fine. Few rolls of crit rate there. Okay, that's respectable. That's a really good piece. And yeah, it's fine. Okay. So yeah, I think this piece, this is the main one. You could strongbox for this. Navia is going to feel a bit better if you can get a little bit more crit. It doesn't need to be huge, but like 1 or 2 more rolls of crit would go a long way. ER, just make sure you get your burst back. I don't know exactly. I think it's like 120 is really nice for her. Talents, you've already invested the talents. Level the burst to 8, and I think she's cooking. Xiao is really tough if you don't have Cloud Retainer. So he doesn't look like he's built. Yeah, he's not built. Jade Wing, you could level that if you want. The new plunge set. Do you have Cloud Retainer? You do not. Yeah, I would bench Xiao until you have C6 and Cloud Retainer. So, Xiao needs a lot. He needs a lot of friends. He's a very lonely guy. He's a very lonely guy.
A blade embraces its
All right,
duty.
we've got Ayaka
As a
on
jeweler
41,
cherishes
245
their
on
gem.
Miss Splitter, which is nice. You have Bennett. Level the Aquila just so he has it as an option in the future. Yeah, I think your Ayaka's sorted. She'll feel really good with Escoffier. Very nice. Very nice. It's fine. Could be better, but very nice. A little bit of crit damage there wouldn't have hurt, but you're doing just fine. That's a very nice hat. Yep, again, talents, if you're going to play them, especially with Escoffier, 999, main DPS. It's good. Pyro MC is C2, C3, C4. Okay, so go get the last 2 constellations for Pyro Traveler, 5 and 6. Pyro Traveler is actually quite good, quite useful. You have Malwika. Maybe there's a time in the future you want to use Malwika one side and Pyro Traveler on the other. You've got Varesa. So maybe you want to do a Malwika team on one and Varesa on the other, and Pyro Traveler can stand in instead of Shungling. So that's nice. Kuki, 803. Ooh, interesting. Okay, Tokubu's not leveled, so I'd level that to 80 at least. EM. And there's no EM here. Yeah, so if you have a gilded flower, an EM, which you don't, yeah, it's fine. I think the big thing, just level the weapon to level 80. 90 if you really want, but 80 is fine. You'll get like another 30 something EM. 30, I think it's 30 exactly. Or 32 maybe. It'll be fine. If you want to make her better in the future, you could get a 4-piece Flower of Paradise Lost for Hyperbloom, and you're cooking. Level her ring, which is this one for her heals. Level 8's a good stopping point. You don't really need to level anything else. Beto, 90, 66, 160. I mean, I don't really play a ton of Beto, but if you do, you'd kind of steal the Serpent Spine or the Red Horn, and then go attack Electro Crit with a huge amount of ER. So ER, nice Electro Goblet. I wish I had that. Yeah, she probably doesn't have enough ER, if I'm being honest, which is why I suppose you're on this weapon. Xiangling? Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. You've got C4. Finish fishing. You're almost there. You're almost there. Yeah, it's a really good piece. Really good piece. You're on an EM Sands, which is fine-ish, like fine with an asterisk, if we can manage the ER. That's an amazing emblemat. Holy moly, I wish I had that. Why do you have such a good Xiangling with such terrible refinement rank 3? That's really good. 240 is kind of where you want to be at, but you can get away with less depending on what you're doing. So your Bennett has sapwood, so you get the ER from that. If you're funneling Bennett particles in, yeah, 237, so I could probably do with a little bit more. If you can squeeze some out from somewhere. Dear Klee. Oh, poor Klee. Poor Klee. Yeah. I mean, give her Widsith or give her Lost Prayers, call it a day. But Klee's kind of tough. Klee's kind of tough. If you're gonna do like Hyperbloom or something, you can give her the EM one, which would be nice. For her, I would do. You don't have Cloud Retainer, but plunge Klee is probably where I would recommend building her. Otherwise, it's standard Mara Chaussee. So Furina, Mara Chaussee, Klee, attack Pyro Crit. Call it a day. When you vaporize, level the talents. But yeah, if anything, get her the outfit. Look at that. Doesn't she look great? Look at that. You're gonna not Klee that with Alice coming? Great. I'm a big Klee fan. Bennett, level 9. That's good. You could level 10 it if you want. Not required, but it is going to help you out a little bit more. That's fine. Got a decent amount of HP. Yoi is not built. She's pretty weak. Don't really recommend. So, yeah, I would call that a day. We looked at Chevy. Chevy C5. Good luck getting C6. Hopefully she'll come from standard. But that was good. Xinyan, no. Luke, no. Yaming, C4. I wouldn't build him. He's C4. He's fine at C4, but you don't have Cloud Retainer, so... Toma, no. Yanfei, you could do some goofy shield stuff. And hello, Kaya. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. You could do some shield tank Fey stuff if you wanted to. But you've got Klee, so you'd never use her as like Pyro DPS. And of course, Amber. Let's take a look at some of your Hydro characters. You said Mona wasn't really built. She really just needs like, yeah, whatever you're doing based on the sort of the dank build of the week. Thing to show 193 seemed low. What are we doing? Okay. R1. Oh. Okay, so you're seeing show. Oh, that's right. Seeing show needs R5. That's his best. Where's it at? We'll go back. Candace can't be saved. There's no place for her. Level this. Sing Show's really good. Level this up to 11. Doing well, Kaya. We are doing a bit of an account review for Diamond Wolfpack and just giving some guidance. Yeah, she can't be saved. I would level the burst, and this does quite a bit of damage actually if you build them, so you might as well level this to 9. I should say 11. 12. Sorry, 8. Level this to 8. This one to 9. That's what I was trying to say. And Barbara, pretty niche if you want to build her, but oops. Yeah. Holly, you kind of build her like you do DMC if you're going to do support, or Tainari if you're going to do damage. You're on Sackbow, 4-piece Deepwood, ER Dendro. Yeah, it's fine. Really fine. You could give her a Favbow if you had one. She just supplies, so I don't even use her for damage. I just throw her thing out and then switch off, do damage with someone else. So I think that's fine. You could leave her as is. If you want to make her a damage dealer, good luck. Get some 5-star weapons to put on her. Kitty Cat, great shielder. I would level the shield if you like her. You've got Zhongli though, so you'd basically never do it. You could just steal 4-piece Deepwood from like Yao Yao, HP, call it a day. Give her either a sack or a fav, help the team. Away you go. Hi, Nori. Nope. Stringless, never use that. You can steal Polar, but level 90 this. Why is this not level 90? If you have 5-star, level 90 it. Amos is also pretty good, but if you don't like swapping weapons around and you want to give them something, level this to 90 and call it a day. The reason this is nice is because it gives the crit rate and then crit damage as well. And he's really good. So build him level 9, level 8. So 9, 8. And then 4-piece Wanderer's Troop with EM Dendro crit. So you could just steal that and call it a day. Hold on. Your Tainari's fine. 74, 172 with level 80 weapon. That's good. If you get C1, you'll even need that's basically 90 to 175 is really good. You just got to remember to switch that EM sands with Xilonen. Let's see. Kave, poor Kave. I wouldn't. Yeah. I'm building him on Asia because Knight of Cavalot has inspired me. But for Yao, long term, get another Fav. And don't refine any more Favs. For your account, I'd probably get 2 more Favs because I hate swapping weapons around. I'd get 2 or 3 more Favs. You have a lot of polearm users. And they all, like, Rosario wants Fav, Escoffier wants Fav, Chevrus wants Fav, Yansan wants Fav, Yunjin wants Fav, Yao Yao wants Fav, Toma probably wants Fav, Kachina wants Fav, Zhongli wants Fav, Mika wants Fav. Wow, every polearm you have except for Xiangling and Xiao. Literally everyone except for Xiangling and Xiao that you have on your account wants Favonius. As their ideal one. The Spirit Stick is fine. Prototype Amber sort of compensates until you get a Fav, but I wouldn't level them because it's kind of a waste of resource. Swap your Fav around. Let's have a look. And we looked at Beto, we looked at your Varesa Kaching, level 80, 767. Yeah, I'm not a huge Kaching fan, so it looks like you're not either. I wouldn't necessarily build her. You can if you want. If you like her, we can talk about her. We looked at Uriansan. We didn't look at official Polar Star. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. It's good. Very good. Very, very, very good official. What con is she? C6, yeah, very nice official. Yeah, use her a lot. She's great. Ooh, C2 Lisa, this is nice. Yeah, this is nice. You get the resistance increase. If you wanted to build Lisa, you could and do some goofy stuff. C4 Dory, no, yeah, we won't talk about them. We talked about Xiao, we talked about Kazuha. Jean, if you're going to play support for Furina, 4-piece VV, you've got ER, but you've also got Fav. You could level this to 80, call it a day, and then give her attack, crit. Got a lot of crit. More ER than you need. Your heals would be better with an attack sans, but you've got level 8 talent, so it's all good. Lynette can be fun. She's only C1. Get more cons, I would say, if you can. If you like playing Lynette and you want to do some goofy stuff. Otherwise, just sack sword, call it a day. Oh, she's fine. Hazo, he's going to need a C6. Farazan, you have Xiao. You'll probably never use Hazo unless you really want to. Same with Lanyan. Hazo and Lanyan will play similar, just she gives the shield and she can do goofy stuff. Xilonen on YouTube has a great how to main DPS Lanyan thing. They've put out some really interesting stuff there. Sucrose is great, probably worth level 90 at some point, but you've got Kazuha. By the way, Kazuha you could level to 90. Kazuha and Sucrose worth level 90 at some point, someday. Farazan don't build until she's C6, and poor Sayu is a
word of
4-star
advice.
Gene. We looked at Cryo, which leaves us with Geo. All right, Noelle. White blind R4. We are on Husk. 61-123. 4 white blind, that makes sense. She is C6. You have Furina. I would not use Husk. I would do Mara Chaussee. Same build. 60 crit damage circlet. And yeah, she's a bit of a monster with Furina. So Furina Bennett or Furina Xilonen. And Noelle and yeah, Bennett, I guess. It's fine. Or even another Hydro, like Sing Show. You could do, if you want to save Bennett, you could do Furina, Sing Show, Xilonen, Noelle. You could then swap that out. Same team, just do Navia as well. We already looked at your Navia. Xilonen is fine. She can, a little bit more crit rate would be nice. If you could get a crit rate hat here. Because you want to proc Fav for the team. She doesn't really need to heal big heals. Wow, you have no crit rate. That is impressive. Save that for now. Chiori 41, 166. Okay, so your Chiori doesn't appear super gold. Harbinger is fine. Yeah, if you get Battle Pass stuff anymore, the Wolf's Fang wouldn't be terrible. It's good. Yeah, this is all pretty starter build stuff. So yeah, keep farming, I guess, for Golden Troop. Golden Troop is the right set. Harbinger can be fine. And then, yeah, talent investment's decent. So if you want, Chori's pretty useful if you're going to use her. She's C0, so probably in the Ito team is probably her most useful. I see. All right, I saw your tagline that said you're a Noelle fan. So we'll let this slide. We'll let this slide. You know what to do. Level 90. 10, 10, 10. Come on now. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, man. Yeah, don't level Yunjin. Same with Ningguang. Zhongli wants Fav. Oro wants Fav. And Kachina wants Fav. But don't level Kachina. So you'll basically have no use for that. So that's pretty much everyone. Yeah, I'd say it's a good stuff. It's just mostly leveling stuff, right? A lot of weapons, level 50, 50 to 70. Level those up. You got decent talent investment. Level 8 is really good. But for those main DPS characters like Risley, definitely invest to level 9 or 10. So what did you want a strongbox for? Oh, artifact crafting, right. We were going to do Varesa, right? Did you want to do the sands? Alright, yeah, your Varesa sands is pretty sad. Where is an electric stone? Hold on. We're gonna save you. One of those electric stones. Anyone know? Anyone remember Mondstadt? I thought there was one over here. No! Oh my gosh. Why?
Way now.
Okay.
No recipe, no problem.
Showering you with praise.
Parametric is done, and now we're getting food from Escoffier. If you didn't know, push and hold once per week, you can get free food from Escoffier, including the new 5-star food. Oh, why is it not? Why is it not? There we go. The parametric transformer. There is an NPC in Liwa, right next to Catherine, here. Her name is Lon. So go talk to Lon. It's a 3-part quest, so there's three quests in a row. I don't know the name of it, but go see if she has a quest for you. All right, that is all of that. Let us do some crafting. Oh, you've got 3 days to extract as well. Should we? Oh, no, you've already extracted. I see, 3 days to craft. All right, Long Night's Oath, Sands, Attack Sands, Double Crit. Are you happy with that? It would be an upgrade over your existing one. Your AR-60 and you haven't found it yet? Oh, man. All right, yep, let's go ahead. All right, just confirming. Varesa upgrade, Attack Sands, Attack, Crit Rate, Crit Damage. Agree? Agree. Let's spend it. 4 line, high roll, nearly max roll, or rather max roll and nearly max roll. Nice. All right, so that is immediately an upgrade. Hello, Shadow Milk. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. We are just on Diamond Wolfpack's account getting an upgrade for Varesa. We've just swapped off of a pretty unfortunate Sands. And at level 0, we have an upgrade. So yeah, crit or miss. Let's start a prediction. And I guess it's going to depend on the resources we have, yeah? Okay, we've got a decent amount. Let's go ahead and salvage these. Let's use potions, shall we? We'll go salvage, quick select, 1, 2, 3, and 4 stars. 10 seconds left on crit or miss. Get those predictions in for channel points for fun, and also used to do things like highlight your message, or if you want to spend 10,000 on a account guarantee. We've already done both today. All right, predictions are closed. We got a 2x bonus. Oh no, it's a miss. Come on, don't do me like that. The good news is, after next patch, no matter what happens, we'll start another one. You can always re-roll this one. You can always re-roll this one if it doesn't land. So just hold on to it. It was a 4-line start, so it's already ahead of the pack. So crit or miss for 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. If you're not seeing it, down to the lower left, we've got 1,000 points with 2,000 points on a believer. Oh, do we have any doubters? Any doubters? All right, it's closing. All right, we've got 4 to 1, 4 believers to 1 doubter. All right, the doubter's going to eat big if it misses. Please don't miss. Enjoy those points. All right. Crit or miss, 30 seconds. All right. Hey, we've already upgraded it. So we got 25 seconds. The good news is everything else, we got at least 2 that'll go into crit rate or crit damage. But hopefully we can get the next 3. Hey, ABC. Easy. Yeah, exactly. Easy. Get those points. 5 seconds left on crit or miss. All right. We've got 2 to 2. Just about 2K to a mere 70. All right. Well, all right. Let's see if we can get those 70 points to the believers. All right. Choose outcome. Yes. All right. I tell you what. We're going to stop rolling this piece, Diamond Wolf Pack. And you're going to re-roll it and try it next time. Because let's figure out this. Hold on to this piece. Hold on to this. Is it? I think it's honestly, it might even still be an upgrade, except for the It is as far as crit goes. It's already an upgrade. However, I would save your resources. I'd save your resources for now. We'll go back to this one for now for the attack. It's only 16% attack though. Not that much of an upgrade. All right. Who else can we upgrade? Who would you like to upgrade? Who did we look at? Let's look at your golden troop stuff, shall we? Chiori. You said you wanted Chiori to do more stuff. All right. Let's craft for you Chiori, shall we? As if we strongbox for golden troop. Then all of those characters improve. Yeah, official and Chiori improve. All right, let's look at your Chiori. All right, let's see. Golden troop. All right, so this piece was already crafted. So let's crit or miss on this. You changed an artifact and logged out and waited. I don't know. Maybe there could be an issue with the site. Typically, it's as soon as you log out, it's ready. All right, so we've got 20 seconds on the 15 seconds on the predictions for crit or miss. We're already 1 into crit rate. Nice. 1K on crit. Oh, I like the believer. Good to have faith. All right, and predictions are closed. Bro, not my day. What is going on? All right, another prediction is open. I did limit them Floppa for so that other folks can have a chance to get them as well. Still a Furina piece? Yeah, it's true. It could be a Furina upgrade. All right, 10 seconds remaining on crit or miss. Come on, all crit damage. High rolls, max roll, crit damage. What is Furina wearing? Actually, good. Okay, we're going to send it. That was a miss. Let's go for another 30 seconds. Okay, this is good. This is actually good. Check this out. Because Chiori wants defense, she needed the crit rate and crit damage. So this is an amazing Chiori piece. And actually, that's an even better Chiori piece, depending on the balance. And we could give that to Fischl, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look. We will send this to 20 and hope for crit damage. All right, predictions are closed. It was crit rate. All right. Hold on. This was crafted, so this actually wasn't fair. I apologize, because that was guaranteed. So I'm just gonna save this for the next one. All right, we're gonna save that one for the next one. All right, so we're looking for like double crit or defense crit. Defense crit, that could be good. Crit, defense crit 4-line. Do we have like defense crit 3-line? No, we don't. So we need a feather. B. Okay, here we go. All right, let's send this. That is a miss. Now it was a 3-line and we've already missed at level 8. So let's go to level 12 and then we'll stop. Do you have any tips for exploring the Sumeru Desert? Because you hate it. Do you have the treasure compass? Because the treasure compass will help quite a bit for finding the chests and whatnot. But if you're not finding it enjoyable, it is okay to skip it. Just do what you can to get through it and go to Fontaine or go to Natlan instead. All right, let's see if we can get a crit on level 12. Bro, what is going on? Miss. All right. So we still need a feather. All right, we're going to stop there. I'll open another crit or miss prediction now, just so we have it loaded up for the next one. Now we do not have a defense there, so we need a sands. All right. So now I know what we're cooking with. Let's strongbox golden troop. Yeah, we're not lamenting. That's right. Lament. All right, come on. Let's go golden troop and see what we're. Oh, hold on. Chucking in there. Hold on. I saw your geogoblets. You're not letting me throw those away. Nope. Okay, good thing we're checking. Cryo onset with crit rate. Yep. Keeping that. HP crit rate. Keeping that. Mara Chaussee Noelle. Keeping that. Attack. I don't know what you have for hats. I feel like I should keep that. Not a fan of locking, are you? Okay. Dendro, crit, EREM. Offset. No, probably double crit. If we would keep it with double crit. All right, the feathers we already looked through. We know there's none we're going to roll. We know crit. Low mineral, double mineral, 3-line. We'll get rid of that. Defense and crit. We'll keep that one. Okay. You started after 3.0 and you need those primos. Ah, I understand. If you don't have the treasure compass, do the Sumeru reputation quest to get the treasure compass. It'll help a lot. It'll help a lot. All right, lament. Let's see what we can get. An EM with crit. I mean, EM goblets are hard to get, so we'll hold on to that. Is just awful. Crit rate defense, nice. No HP hat, we don't need that. Crit defense, crit ER, crit ER, crit defense. Okay. Let's go here. Defense double crit, keep that. Defense with ER. Attack with crit rate, that's a Fav one. Defense with crit and ER, we'll keep that one. Animo double crit. Oh, crit ER. Geo. Nice and slow, Elim. Attack crit. We'll keep that one. That. All right. Defense crit ER. Actually, it's a hat. No. Bye. Crit damage. No. EM hat. EM double crit ER hat. Holy moly, that's a nice piece. Healing crit ER. That's an amazing Xilonen hat. Should be good. All the caves, yeah. I tell you, the desert definitely takes strong will. Look at that. Geo onset attack with crit damage. Already a good piece for Chiori, but hopefully it'll roll crit rate as well. If nothing else, maybe it'll roll defense percent. Animo with crit, we'll keep that. Electro onset, nice. Defense and crit, that's a good start. Attack, ER, crit. I think we're hurting that bad. All right, which means we've already been through all these. Been through this. Healing with ER. With attack. We're going to keep that one just in case. It's kind of a niche use case there. Hold on. What was that? Oh, maximum. We'll send. Double crit flower. Nice. Defense, crit rate, attack percent. We'll keep that for now. That one. ER and crit rate are Favonius fans. That for Zitlolly. Could maybe be an Auroron piece in the future if you want it to be. Hello, Devagor. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some strong boxing for Diamond Wolfpack right now, trying to equip Chiori, Fischl, and of course Furina. See if we can get something nice out of the old strong box. Ooh, defense, ER, and the crit rate. Let's see if we can make something nice out of that. Technically, attack's not useless, but really want to skew towards those double crit pieces. But we're still in cope territory. ER double crit. Look at that. That is a brilliant sans. ER on that set. We'll just hang on to that just because we'll hold on to that as well. EM sands are always tough to get. Defense double crit. We'll hold on to that as an off piece. Because if we can equip Chiori, then they're set. Oh. That is saved, right? Yeah, double crit. Yeah. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Come on. Nope. Hack. Maybe. Not for Chiori, but for someone else. Electro, double crit. Oh, Fischl's eating well. Fischl's eating well with that one. Ooh, that's a Chiori feather. Look at that! The perfect Chiori feather. Defense, defense percent, attack percent, and double crit. Love that. We'll see what we're coping with on hats. I haven't looked at the hats in detail. Right. I think we're good. Let's go out and see what we're looking at. For Chiori here. All right. What do we got? Right, you're going to save that one because you're going to re-roll it. But this one, it's interesting that the game hasn't highlighted attack as well because she actually does want attack. But all right. Benshin, welcome in. Good to see you. We're doing some crit or miss at the moment. Oh, my goodness. That is a miss for Diamond Wolfpack after some strong boxing. If you'd like to get in, go ahead and there's an open prediction for some channel points. You can wager on whether or not it'll roll crit or not. So far, it's been a bit of a rough go, but we're going to see if we can turn that luck around and get Chiori hit it out. We've got about 10 seconds remaining with predictions if anyone wants to get those points in. Hey, Floppa, take care. We'll catch you next time. All right. Yeah, I'll see if I can. If not, it'll be maybe tomorrow after stream. All right. Predictions are closed. More defense. Okay. All right. I'm not mad about defense. It's pretty hard to go wrong with this, but I'm just annoyed that we keep missing. Let's get another prediction open. This is gonna be like 50 defense roll. This is the piece you keep to reroll. This is the piece you keep to reroll because this is the Chiori piece for the ages. This is absolutely perfect stats. Double crit. She wants the defense percent. She wants the attack percent. So, nope. We are going to ban this person straight away. Where is it? Why are people so terrible? Right. Predictions are closed. Let's go ahead and send. All right, crit. Finally. Enjoy those channel points. Got another prediction open. Yeah, this one will be going to 20. This one will be going to 20. And even if it fails, it's a re-roller. But maybe we can get some big max rolls there. That was a nice max roll on that crit damage. Can we get another one? We've got 15 seconds remaining. Welcome back, Hitman. All right, a few seconds remaining on crit or miss. And let's send it. All right, crit rate. Don't mind that at all. Crit. All right, let's get that prediction in. Another one is up. Go ahead and get your predictions in. I'm going to turn off my overhead light. Got a bit more light coming in, but if it's hard to see me, let me know, and we'll turn it back on. All right, and predictions are closed. What do we get? Crit damage. Let's go. Crit. Cool. So that is a good piece, and surprisingly can get even better, but I wouldn't necessarily roll it straight away until you get the rest of the build finished out. So that's a really good piece. That's a really good piece. Do we have a defense stance? We don't, but we did get this Geo onset, and your current one is pretty terrible. So let's switch over here, because we've already upgraded. We won't do crit or miss if it's only a 3-line, so let's see, what are we cooking with on helms? Crit damage, crit rate, what do we got? We need... If I put her in the party, what team would you want to play your Chiori in? Do you want to play the Geo team, or... Yeah, so you kind of want crit damage. So what happens if we do... 6, or... Yeah, you don't really have a good Geo Goblet. Yeah, wow, that's very relatable, very much like mine. You just do not have it. Yeah, so for Edo support, as much crit damage as we can. 6.0. Let's do that. Nope, not that one. This one. And then crit damage. Wow, problem solved. Okay. Boom. 81, 215. She doesn't need a whole lot of energy at all. If you get the Wolf Fang, we can rebalance the stuff to get more heavily crit damage. But as it is, I think it's pretty solid. I think it's pretty solid. Now you just need to make sure you don't get hit on her, because she needs HP above 90% for this crit rate. Okay. If you get hit, it's going to be problematic. Alternatively, you could do Mist Splitter here. You can do Mist Splitter. If you're not using Ayaka, you can do this, in which case we'd want to get a little bit more crit rate, so we could go and try and swap out some of these lower crit rate pieces with big crit damage. We could like trade them out for some stuff that gets more crit rate instead. Maybe, you know, for example, going to one of these other pieces. But let's go ahead and level this in the meantime and send it. Attack percent, not bad. We prefer crit damage, obviously. Min roll there. All right, well, that's one of the worst outcomes. All right, well, it's fine. It's a good starter build. You can always improve it later. Good luck getting one later, but it's fine for now. If we switch her to Harbinger, wherever it went, there it went. Her personal damage will be fine, just don't get hit. And if you have Zhongli in the team, it's brilliant. So, you know what to do for him. I'm going to rob Mawika, and we're going to rob Noelle. And I know you're a Noelle person, but I have to see it. I have to see it. Noelle can steal it back. Nice. Nice. See, now you level him. Level him to 90 and 9 knows. Oh, very good. Very good. You got a premium team there. Very, very good. You gotta ascend your Goro though. Ascend your Goro so he gets this. Well, okay. I guess he doesn't need the damage. Whatever. Level his skill. He does not need his burst leveled up. The only thing Goro scales on, the only thing his burst scales on for his buff is the skill. So level this up. Level this up to level 8. So it should say 11. So this increases Ito or Chiori or anyone whose defense scaling's damage here. No, you do not need to level the burst. Do not level the burst. Do not level the burst. So, cool. All right, with that, I am going to log out of your account. That was pretty successful. I think you got some good stuff going forward. Have to save up a little bit more materials as well, but we did some crafting. You've got some pieces to reroll as well. We can have a go soon. But for now, let me pull up words on stream. We'll take a little bit of a break to do that, and then we'll come back and we'll draw another account. We'll do reviews after words on stream. So be here for that, and we'll catch you in just a couple of minutes here. Mute Genshin, and then be good. Maybe. There we go. right, good effort, everyone. Let's have a look here. We've got Kaya at 88, Sapphire Moon at 85, Cherry Raccoon at 46, Yeet 41, True Ardusky 18, Z Extremes 14, and Ireni's at 7. Good effort, everyone. All right, let's have a look at these reviews. We'll get the Genshin background music back in play here. It should be going. What do we got here? We've got a Chi-Chi build for Skirk, of course. All right. We've got a Chi-Chi on Black Sword. Maybe you're giving Black Sword to Skirk if you can't get her weapon. And hello, official ESJF. Welcome in. Great to see you here today. I hope you're doing well. We're looking at a Skirk pre-build here on this Chi-Chi for Normans. 71, 187 with the Black Sword. We've got 23 rolls of crit and 5 rolls of attack percent. Pretty solid. I think with Cryo Resonance 86, does she get any other, do we know if she gets any other crit rate? But yeah, I mean, it's good. It's going to be good. 90 to 189, 187. We've got good double crit attack here. Good amount of crit value here. Attack sans double crit, solid. Very nice onset. Very respectable amount of crit damage there. And yeah, good amount of attack percent on the hat. Very good pre-build, Normans. Very good pre-build. All right, we are going to draw for the next account before we do the next review. Sapphire Moon. Hey, congrats. Go ahead and message me and we can get logged into your account. Let's look at Yeet's Rosaria. We've got a level 80 Rosaria, friendship level 2. So either is new, which would be unusual because Yeet is AR60, or just not invested in the friendship XP. Friendship XP is the most important stat because it means you take them out and you play the character and you take them into domains and do commissions and all that other stuff. Oh, ads! Oh, okay. All right, I got you. All right, we'll stall for a little bit. Those pesky ads. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Okay, back from ads. Excellent. Sorry about that. Level 80 Rosaria, friendship level 2. It is the most important stat, so feel free and level that up. Take her on commissions, put her in the teapot, go and take her into domains, all that good stuff. You've just started building her. And official ESJF, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Glad to have you here. I hope you're doing well. We are C5. Rosaria C6 gives the physical damage bonus, right? So, or rather physical res reduction. So who really cares unless you're doing like superconduct, which would be a little unusual in this day and age. But the good news about Genshin is you have choices in what you want to do. So if that's you, C6 could help. Typically, Rosaria would like Favonius. She's a really, really good support. She does a decent cryo application. Her burst applies cryo on every single hit. Her skill has a very low cooldown of only 6 seconds, so Favonius has a lot of chances to proc. Skyward's fine, as in she wants energy because she wants to be able to use her burst. If you're going to be doing some damage with her as well, it's not a terrible idea as well. So it's fine. Typically, you would do like Emblem of Severed Faith. You're running with Arlecchino and Sitlolly. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. I mean, so Rosaria would be getting some kind of melt then, occasionally if in case Arlecchino overpowers it, you throw that out and then swap back to Arlecchino and melt with Arlecchino. Nice. Yeah, in that case, you've got 128 EM is solid. I mean, a 1 to 2 split is fine. The 2-piece attack is fine, but again, Emblem of Severed Fate still really, really nice for the ER, as well as the burst damage from the ER. So worth considering if you could do the same thing with Emblem, with attack, cryo crit. And for the occasional melt, if you can maintain the EM, then if not, and you're going to get the occasional odd melt with Rosaria instead of the other way around, when you overpower the pyro, then by all means make sure you keep some EM on there. But yeah, it's fine. It'll do nice rather. I find her very underrated. I rather enjoy swapping to a character and just the quick abilities and then swap off, and she does that. So very nice Rosaria. And we've got a Malika from Kaya. And hello, Heartless Haxio. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, Malika. AR-49. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. You can only go to level 80 weapon, so that's fine. You've got Kinich's weapon. What does his weapon do? Elemental skill. Burning or Burgeon. Elemental skill and burst damage 10%. What is Canopy's favor? What is that? Is that? I see. So that's when you do an elemental skill. Okay, so you should be able to get 2 stacks, right? Max 3 stacks. 3 stacks. Okay, so skill and burst damage. That's not bad. Oh, it says max 6 stacks at the end. What? Oh, when you do Burgeon or Burst, you get 3 stacks. I gotcha. Okay. Nice. So that's a fine weapon. Fine weapon for her. Your AR-49, so don't sweat this too much. But long term, if you're doing Melt, Kaya, then Elemental Mastery Sands is what you want to go for. In basically all cases, even if you've already got some Elemental Mastery substats like you have. The reason being is she gets a lot of attack from other places like Yansan or Bennett. I see you have Chevrus, I see you have Yansan, which tells me you're probably doing Overloaded, which is totally fine and totally valid. So in that case, attack is fine. You just want as much attack as possible. Chevrus is C0, level 70. That's totally fine. This is her healing, by the way, so just level that. Yansan wants 4-piece Scroll of Cinder City, which I see you have on Auroron. So if you're playing Overload with him, she can use Noblesse. Give her Noblesse. And level her Burst. And give her as much attack as possible. She'll buff up Malika's attack then. You got the weapon trying to get Engulfing. And you got it at 15 and Engulfing at 65. Hold on. So you're AR-49 and you already have Engulfing and Mountain King. Amazing. That's not a bad result. That's not a bad result. Your account is already cooking because you got Chevrus, who is absolutely incredible. Chevrus will go really well with your Raiden, with Raiden, Xiangling, Chevrus, Bennett, or in Overload Malika with Malika, Chevrus, Yansan, and you've got Auroron, so hey, why not? that'll work fine. And then if you ever want to switch out that team, you can do something like Rosaria Bennett, and then pick a character of your choice, like either Yansan or an Animo person if you get Sit Lolly. So you've got a lot of options in your future. But this is a great start for AR-49. You're basically sitting at 96 to 152, which is totally valid, totally fine. Someday a crit damage cap, don't be in a rush. I wouldn't farm for more artifacts at this stage. I just work on leveling characters, leveling talents, and then you're cooking. You're saving for Sit Lolly. Awesome. Yep. Get those books, get that Mora. And hello, Gray Pufferfish. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. We've got Sapphire Moon here. I see it. Yep. We'll go for some local legends. Let's go ahead and get logged into your account. On America. Fantastic. I play on all regions, Grey Puffer. I've got, I'll drop it in here. We've got my different UIDs. I've got multiple accounts, including an EU free-to-play account. So, yep, feel free and add me if I've got spot on the friends list. I will accept, and you can use my characters in the theater. If you're new here, what I do, well, first off, my name is Elim, and welcome in. I primarily stream Genshin, although I do some other stuff from time to time. I've been doing a Baldur's Gate 3 series, which you can find some VODs over on YouTube if you're interested in that. Feel free and pop over there and have a look. But I also play Wuthering Waves. I play Zenless Zone Zero as well. I've got 5 Genshin accounts, and what we do here is help players with what they need, whether it's the Spiral Abyss here, which is the endgame content, the Imaginarium Theater, a different endgame mode. We'll be doing the new endgame mode when that comes out, but for Sapphire Moon, we are going to have a look at some local legend achievements, which is just for fun. Now, the local legends themselves, they give 3 levels of achievements, 5, 10, and 20 Primo Gems, so a total of 35 Primo Gems total if you go and collect them all. So we're going to be going and doing that. If you want a character review, there is a redemption that's available every 15 minutes. Go ahead and redeem that. It will go in the queue, and we'll do that after this account. All right, let's see. Let's go, and are we going to do the Tri-Stars? Let's have a look. What are we cooking with here, Sapphire? We've got the Turtle, Tri-Stars, He Never Dies, and Chimeric Bone. All right, we'll do those 4. I'm not doing Belchaco. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. All right, so we've got Nubilet. Furina. Guess we'll do Sit Lolly.
I'm never late.
And we need some Pyro. So Bennett, I guess. Oh no, Sapphire. Level 60. Kidding.
Gonna be epic.
Alright, so this will get through the purple shield. And this will get through the ice shield. And the other 2 will be fine. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, don't get it twisted. I know Ito's not a strong character. Don't worry. Don't worry, I know. And Grey Pufferfish, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. All right. So we need to defeat all 3 of them within 10 seconds. So we're going to whittle them down. Get them kind of low, and then try and pop them all off at the same time.
Time to shine.
Nope.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Adventure time.
Where'd you go, buddy?
Let's light it up. Team Orchis.
This was well done.
Oh boy. Well, the problem with these guys as well is kind of goes like nighttime, and I've got Lolly and Furina, so the thing kind of goes good for me to see.
Settle down.
Which,
Off we go.
not exactly. Oh no! Bennett, you missed. Oh boy. Let's switch you to heal mode. Oh my goodness.
Everybody stand back.
Bennett, could you
Let's
no,
light it up.
hit the cryo guy, Bennett? Gosh. He was attacking everyone except for the one I wanted. How dare you? How dare you? Ooh. Nope, that doesn't feel good.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Oh, brilliant. Time to shine. Coming. Huh. Take me.
No!
Stars above.
Yes, that's because she jumped in the air. It's unfortunate. You get out of here.
Fulfill our pact.
Nope.
Everybody stand back.
Okay. I need to work on the purple guy. Pyro guy is lowest health.
Settle down.
Purple guy's highest health.
The show begins. Let my name echo in song.
Nope.
Get to work. You two. Time to.
Silence.
No cryo. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, everyone group up. I need to kind of work on this guy a little bit.
Bow your head.
Pyro guy's shield down.
Off we go. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey,
Show no mercy. Xilonen, he's pop up.
purple guy, can you come over here, buddy?
Fulfill our pact. Time to shine.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
One, two, no!
Silence
No!
fills the air.
Hey, Carrot Head, welcome in, and Fepso, great to have you here. Yeah, going with the plan, and it gets us. I was on the edge, and I unfortunately took too long to get the purple guy's shield down, which is, that's how it goes, but we'll just reset, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I was hoping the burst would have happened, but the pyro guy put his shield up, and yeah, the explosion of the other two guys didn't help. I thought I would be outside the circle. Alas, not. Nice!
Strike a pose.
Yeah, Sucrose is a big win, and I know Sarah pairs really well with Warden. If you can manage to get her to C6, she gives a huge damage boost. Are you newer to Genshin, Carrot, or have you been playing a while?
Echo in song.
Did you manage to get Raiden, or who are you looking forward to playing with Sarah and Sucrose? Yeah, you're new. Well, welcome in. What's your adventure rank? No,
Going in.
no, boy.
Shower me with praise.
35. Well, hey, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Elim, and I play Genshin. I'm based out of New Zealand, so pretty
Show no mercy.
far-flung area of the world for most people. What we do here on this channel is we do endgame content primarily. So there's a couple of endgame modes you may have started, maybe not. One of which is the Spiral Abyss you may have encountered. The other is the Imaginarium Theater, which we have just unlocked at AR35. So I help players complete that. Right now, we're actually working on some just achievement hunting for Sapphire, and these ones are what are known as local legends, so extra tough monsters or enemies in the game for Primo Gems. Ah, you're in Australia. Well, you're from New Zealand. We do have some Aussie viewers as well.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
Great to have you. What made you pick up Genshin in 2025? If I may ask. You beat the goat penguin. Oh man, yes. Yeah, those are silly. Those are silly. That one took me, admittedly, longer than it should have, because it took me a little bit to get what they were going for on the mechanic. Alright, this is not pleasant. I don't like the cryo guy.
Adventure time. Don't worry, I got this.
No! Dang it.
Let's not waste time.
Off we I'm going in. Let's light
Okay.
it up. Time to shine.
I think
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath
I
of
can
Elim.
whittle down the pyro guy now. If I can find him, where'd he go? Alright, there he goes. Alright, now the cryo guy. Oh my goodness.
Silence.
Come on, Noelle. That was sad.
May I present?
Be sanctified.
Cryo guy. Purple guy, what are you doing?
End this quickly.
Show no
No.
Everybody stand back. Xilonen, eat Papa.
Okay. Where'd the pyro guy go? I can't see him.
Let the mighty be humbled. When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Yes! Furina! We got it. We got it. All right. Whew. That was close. That should not have happened. He put his shield up at the wrong time again. I couldn't see where he was. I hate that guy. You wanted to try new games and Genshin was right there. Well, that's awesome. Well, welcome. Yeah, are you enjoying the story or you play for the combat? What's drawn you in? All right, so we've got Sappho, we've got the local. We'll go get the turtle. The turtle's pretty straightforward, right? Just to get rid of him to begin with. Our Nubalette is really, really strong, so we should be able to just bowl right through him. It took me a long time to actually get this guy spawned.
Watch this.
The story and character is nice. Who's your favorite character? Do you have a favorite so far, or someone that you've met or maybe seen and you're looking forward to that you haven't gotten yet, or haven't seen yet? You started Genshin because you saw Yaimiko. Nice, yeah. Yai is, she's a stunner, isn't she? Alright, so Furina's ability is not out. Hu Tao, Xiangling, Xilonen, Kujo, and Sucrose. Nice, yeah, I really like Xilonen. Xilonen's amazing. I'm a Geo fan, so my favorite character is Arataki Ito. But yeah, Xilonen. Unfortunately, Xilonen doesn't really play well with my Ito team. But she's pretty amazing, isn't she? All right, what do we got here?
Want me to come along?
Do we have Xilonen? We do not. Okay, that's fine. Should be fine. Any idea who you should pull for? I'm a huge advocate of pulling for whoever you like the most. There are so many ways you can play Genshin and have a lot of fun. Don't pull for power. Just play who you want. No! Oh my goodness! It's a clincher.
It's growing, but it poses no threat to me. Silence!
It does pose a threat to you, Nooblet. Don't get cocky.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Fulfill our path.
No! No, run!
Take me. Earth below.
Embarrassing.
Settle down.
Why is our Kazuha on Freedom Swarm? What is going on? What is going on? What? FR? Why is Kookie's weapon? Oh, you have 177, alright. Okay. I mean, with Freedom Swarm you should... It's like 180 with Fav, man. So it's like 200 without. What if you decided you wanted to save for Granny and Mawika? Hey, you do. I tell you what, a lot of characters start feeling a lot more crazy with constellations, and certainly the newer ones as well. Like C1, C2 on a lot of the new characters is generally enough for them to feel really wild. For the older characters, C6 really makes them feel wild. If you really love a character, absolutely get a couple of constellations; they'll feel a lot better, and I mean a lot better. My Ito. It's like night and day getting the C2, and those are even old constellations, right? What is going on with this?
Show no mercy.
No!
I'm sorry.
That's not okay. That's not okay. You beat the goat, not again. Never again. There's 3 levels of that one, isn't there? All right. You know what? Do you have a big burst damage character? No. Well, I suck, so I'm gonna do this.
Ready for anything.
It's my big skill issue. Well, Zhongli would be nice, but I think this guy can get through the shield, and so rather than that, I'm going to just try and heal.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. You fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Yeah, it can take quite a few wishes. I mean, fortunately, the weapon banner, if you're doing the weapon banner now, if it's a good weapon banner, like the current one where the Claymore is pretty decent, and Engulfing is pretty good on a few different characters, if there's weapon banners like that, then even going for the weapon sometimes can be really, really nice. Whereas in the past, it was like, you know, weapon banner is a scam. Well, it was when it had 2 fate points or no fate points. But I think now it's a lot more fair. Just don't go on the weapon banner unless you like have a very clear plan and you're okay with it, right? Because it feels really bad to let the fate point go if you can't go all the way to pity twice. Alright, there's that one. Alright. He never dies. Where's that one? That one's over here. Yeah, sounds good, Arwen. It's all good. C2 Mawika, C2 Xilonen, C0. Ah, okay. Yeah, Mawika goes hard. You can also, like, depending on what you're doing, Sit Lolly C2 is pretty wild as well. Yeah, that's a great point that Heartless brings up. What is this? Without being hit by the ultimate. Sure. Hey! What is this? Uh-oh.
Everyone has their limits.
Alright. That was my mistake. Let's go.
I'll take the lead today.
You've seen the capybara? Yeah, it's pretty silly, isn't it? So this one, the first one you just have to defeat it. The second time is without getting hit by the ultimate, and the third time is interrupting them 3 times. Just kind of whittle them down. And yep. Question. Oh no! What? You're supposed to be on the ground still. Silly chonker. Whatever. Hey, Navi's got a signature. Nice. I love the look of that one.
Bow your head.
Hey!
Let the
Why are
mighty
you not
be
taking fall
humble.
damage twice? I had him up in the air. Nope!
I have failed.
It is not my day for this guy.
Coming at ya. Coming at ya.
Silence.
Nope.
Settle
Come
down.
on, shake it. Oh! Shake it.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Ah! Come on, dodge that one. My pro gamer dodging skills.
Bow your
Duh!
head.
Yes. Would it surprise you in MMORPGs that I played tanks? I mean, I played mages, but when I played tanks, I was always like the actual tank class, not the DPS melee class.
Be sanctified.
There we go. All right. Now the next one, I need to interrupt him 3 times. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sapphire, I gotta convince you to start making food. Should grab C2 Malika first or Xilonen C2? I mean, certainly it's whoever's going to rerun first, right? Malika is. Oh gosh. Very
Settle down.
soon, right? On the second half, I think is what they said. Oh, that's the wrong character. So that's once.
Bow your head.
Sounds good, Carrot. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, enjoy, have fun. Hope to see you again sometime. Just as a heads up, I do stream 2 days a week. For me, it's Saturday and Sunday. You said you're in Oz, so yeah, Saturday and Sunday, 8:30 New Zealand, around until about 2:30 New Zealand. So whatever that is for you, hope to see you around sometime. Good luck in Genshin and enjoy.
Silence.
And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. This is the third one, right?
Coming at you.
Go in the air.
Bow your head.
Sounds good. Appreciate the lark.
Fire! Well,
Settle down.
hey there!
Well, that was definitely 3. Oh, what? Delayed fall damage. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, let's go and do that. So that was He Never Dies. So the last one we'll do is Chimeric Bone. Chimeric Bone is the frost one, right? That's this guy? Okay. Where's Xilonen? You are.
I'm never late.
Could use Risley, but whatever.
Fulfill our pact. I swear by my sword.
Nope.
Shower me with pain. Show no mercy.
Get him! Oh, Jean's poor energy. She will never be able to boost again.
You two, time to let my name echo in song.
So we just need to defeat him on this one. The next one I think is Don't Die, and then the third one is defeat him when he breaks the shield during the second phase.
Silence.
No worries. No worries. If you've got options for healers, right?
Let the world come
I like this because her animation is short, so you can just kind of switch to her, drop this, and then off you go.
to work.
Big old heal because Furina's fanfare out really, really fast.
Let the mighty be humble.
If you ever get Xilonen or Goose on the loose, what's her name? Escoffier. Oh man. Then yeah, you'll basically always bench Jean. Hey.
Suffer the wrath of Easley. Fulfill our pact.
There we go. Alright, so that's the first one. The next one is Don't Die. Xilonen may rerun by May. Yeah, I mean, she's good enough, but the thing is, they just introduced, like, an alternative to her, so she may not be back for a while. So if you're saving, that's fine. If you're free to play, it's going to take that long anyway, it's fine, but just be aware that if there's another character that comes out that you want, Don't be afraid. But that's kind of why I have like 5 accounts, right? So if I lose a character I wanted, I can get him on a different account. Have enough primos. Oh, uh-oh. Come on.
Yeah! Shower me with praise! Go and splash!
I was completely unprepared for this.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Should use Furina's burst, but here we are. I need to defeat him during the next phase, I guess. Let's get our stamina back.
You two! Time to end them! Huh! Yeah!
Why are
Show
we
no
not
mercy!
swirling?
Yeah! Yeah! Let the world
Lance, go.
Wind, hear me.
Fanfare,
get to work!
Hydro Res. Get
Be
wrecked!
sanctified.
Is that the second or the third one? Yeah, one more character. Yeah, I mean, I looked through the list. I'm at the point now where I'm getting cons. I started December 2022, December 2nd, 2022, and I'm starting to get cons. Like, I really wanted to get C2 Emily, but she's finally, now she's rerunning. She reran right next to Ito. So, unfortunately, it's going to be another go round for me. Right, so one more on... Oh, we haven't done Athel's Blessing. All right, we'll do that one then. We'll do that. So let's do the final Samal Shade, and we'll do Athel's Blessing, and we'll call it on this one.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise! Ha!
D6 R5 every male character you gave up fast? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't, I thought I wanted to collect everyone, and then I, you know, by virtue of getting to play some really high-end other characters, like, I know that as much as I like Yoi's character, I will never, basically never pull for her. The only way I'm going to get Yoimiya is if I lose on a Chronicle banner. Same with Tartalia. I don't like his character at all, and even as someone who wants to collect, I would never willingly pull for him.
Silence.
Never trusted Fatui.
Shower me with praise!
That was seemingly low damage. Why was that?
Let my name echo in song! I swear by my sword! Fulfill our pact!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be
Can
humble.
I defeat him in this phase? Maybe? Okay. Better. Alright, there's that one. Gather materials to upgrade. Yeah, nice. Always upgrade. Especially your adventure rank as well. Focus on leveling and then investing in the talents. Do the weekly bosses when they're open to you. Don't worry about artifacts until much later. And I'm sure you've heard this. It sounds like you're pretty knowledgeable already, Carrot. Try to hold on to your fragile resin until later. You can get pretty far early on with not spending that. As your world level gets up, it'll be more valuable. You never use them? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, once you're into the, you know, AR 50, 45 for artifacts, 50 probably for world stuff, maybe 55. But world level 7, 8, and 9, you get a lot more value out of your resin that way. Unless you're really hankering to build someone. What else, Lolly? All right, let's go do the parry one. This is my favorite local legend of them all. I can count to 12. Okay. Now one of the tricks to this one, to save you some trouble, is to use physical bonus and an attack sands. So we're just going to pick any old attack sands. And do you have a physical goblet? Nope, no, not a single physical goblet, really. Okay. Okay. Nice, 30,000 is a good amount. Want to reflect those attacks back. The next thing we need to do is use that big attack there. We need to reflect that back to do damage to him. And then the third one is without getting hit at all. So that was level 1. Now we need to make sure we reflect back level 2. Oh, I see. It lights up the little thing to tell you you've done it. Oh, nice. I get it. I didn't notice that before. Oh, you only need Scaramouche. Nice. Yeah, Scaramouche is another one I don't have. He was actually the one, I think I've told this story before, but he was on the banner when I started playing, him and Ito. And I lost the 50-50 not knowing what a 50-50 was. Read about why I lost, got all the way back up to like 78, 79. And I still hadn't gotten Scaramouche. And so I switched over to Ito and did a single pull. And yeah, that's how I became an Ito main. My boy. Only took one pull, clearly. That's how that works, right? All right. And we'll just take him down. There's level 2, and then level 3 is just do not get hit. We should be set. Get all these primos. If you do the level 1 challenge of all of the Night Realm stuff, it does open a special area that gives a whole bunch of chests. Wow, 18 on Albedo, huh? Very nice. Yeah, I think the only, out of all 5 accounts, I've only gotten, I believe, 1 double. It might have even been a back-to-back, which was Kazuha, on my North American alt account. Alright, I had to lock in there. decided not to go for C2. I don't even use a C1 enough with a double hop to care. I would have rather had the double for someone else. Oh, no! Elim! Got greedy. I got greedy. Do that again. I was trying to get the energy and then knock him back. I should have just reflected it. All right. You've never had a double in Genshin. Nice. So you got a double for Hugo, huh? Nice. So what is his M1 doing? I'm assuming it's just damage, but like, what is it? How does it change his gameplay? Elim. I missed it. Hello, Mike 50 million. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you got a double on Alhaitham's nice. Alright. I am not locked in. Clearly. Usually I just one round all this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Alright, for those who may have been lurking, if you're new here and you want to get in the random draw for me to help you out with Abyss or with Theater or really anything else, if you want a little review as well of the account, exclamation join will get you in the random draw. If you want a single character review, there's a character redemption available on Twitch down in the lower left for 100 channel points. You can get 300 channel points if you're not followed by following. And otherwise, just hang out and really glad to have you here. Enough to defeat him. Rip. There it is. Hold on, I did not get hit. Have I already cleared the level 3? You got a double on Hutao. Well, hey, on Hutao, it's a really nice one to have a double, right? For the C1. Did I really have level 3 on that? I did. Oh my goodness. Did not even need to do that a whole bunch. Fantastic. All right, Sapphire. We'll go ahead and call it there on your account. Log out. And we'll do these reviews. We've got an ad from Devagore. So I'm going to run the ad now. And then we'll do these reviews. I'll poll a random player. Will message me on Discord if you're drawn. And we'll get logged in while the ad runs. We'll do the review. And on to the next account. The Extremes. Hey, congrats. Go ahead and message me. I just saw you typing. So, yeah. We'll be right back after the ad. So let's do this, and then I will throw up the BRB. Welcome back, and thanks for the ad break there, Devagore. All right, we've got a Gaming from the official ESJF. I do like Gomming myself. Now, Gomming, you are AR50. Help me build Kaching and Gomming. Okay, we can do that. Gomming has his main mechanic is where he jumps up into the air and then he plunges down. So what that means for Gomming is there's going to be a delay in between his attacks. So you've got a couple of things you can try to do for that. You can try to put cryo or hydro onto the enemy, jump up in the air, and then plunge down. So you do that so that you get a melt reaction, which will double the damage that your Gomming will do. That's just generally how to play them. Now, before C4, Gomming's going to need a lot of energy, so you'll want to get some energy recharge stats. You're AR50, so I wouldn't sweat too much, but the good news is, if you want to play Gomming, he needs one of the best domains in the game to go and farm right now, which is the Marechaussee Hunter Golden Troop domain. So you've already been there. So keep farming this, and ideally, you're probably going to want to end on something like attack, pyro, and crit rate or crit damage, depending on your weapon. Now you've got the bell. The bell is it's not a great weapon. You would be looking for another choice for Gomming. If you don't have another choice for Gomming currently, besides say the bell, and what do I mean by another choice? Any 5-star, or if you have other gotcha 4-stars, maybe the Rain Slasher if you have it, like Refinement rank 5. Otherwise, you can craft the Fontaine craftable, known as the Tidal Shadow. You can go and get the recipe for free. Just takes a little bit of, I don't know, some fruits and some flowers to get the recipe from the blacksmith, and then the blacksmith will let you craft the Tidal Shadow Claymore. And you could level that to 90. It's a really good one for Gomming to use. So you are AR50, and you have 4, 6, 6 talents. So your AR50 now, you can ascend him to level 90. So ascend him to 80 out of 90 and then level him. So you want to do that. And then you want to level his skill to at least level 8. But if you really like Gomming, level 9. Your AR50, so do not recommend going to 10 yet. Probably until about AR 55, 56, 57, somewhere around there. Before then, you want to build more and more characters so you have a few good teams to work with. You can play your Gomming, like I mentioned, with someone like Rosaria, or some kind of Hydro, preferably someone like Furina, if you have her, but I don't think you do, just looking at the roster that's here in your AR50. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But yeah, Rosaria, you could do like Rosaria with, let's see, who would be good for you? You could do Bennett, if you've got Bennett. I see you have Chevreuse, so if you wanted to play Gomming in Overload, which you could do, it's a little harder to do, but you've got Chevreuse. You would do Electro only, so like Auroron, Fischl, Chevreuse, and Gomming. But those would all be options that you could play. But yeah, attack, pyro, crit, or EM, pyro, crit, depending on if you're doing melt with Rosaria, for example, you would want to probably have EM. But the main thing I would say, get a different weapon, get the Tidal Shadow if you can, if you don't have anything else, and then level the skill to 8, and I think you're cooking. Hope that helps. All right. Is Kujo Sara better than Auroron? Better is very subjective because they're both support characters. They do different things. So Sara, when she gets Constellation 6, she will provide a huge, massive buff to crit damage, like 60%. Sara also does an attack buff for the team. It's a very short one. It's like, I don't know, 6 or 8 seconds or something. Usually run Gomming 2 Cryo and Xilonen. Yeah, that's a great team. That's a great team. So in that case, get the title Shadow, and then get an EM Sands, and you'll really like that. And level up his skill primarily, and he'll really cook. Gauming's one of my favorites. If you invest into him, you get C6. Like my Gauming, when he plunges down, he hits for like 240,000. It is incredible. It feels really good. He plunges for more than my Varesa, who has her signature weapon. So figure that one out. We're doing theater towards the extremes. But first things first. Let's make your resin not capped, shall we? Have you done your ley lines? You have not. All right, let's do that. What do we got? We got low on books. How's your Mora situation? Mora's a little low. Let's go rescue your Mora. Where can we go? Let's go to Fontaine. It is the double event, so if you weren't aware, it's worth trying to log in each day if you can. That's remaining in the event. And yeah, take advantage of double rewards for the resin. Hey.
Open fire! Open fire!
So as much as I don't like Chaska,
Wrath from the sky!
all your assignments are getting Mora. If you never know what to spend your resin on, just do Mora ley lines. All right, so you wanted theater. All right, you wanted theater. Can do. We are not capped. We are good to go. All right. We're in Act 1. Let's restart. We'll see what our setup is. We're on America, which means we can borrow from me if we need to. You can do Visionary. Right, you have Cyno. Official C6, nice. We need to look at that build. C6, okay. Let's just do that. We'll fix her up. All right. We've got some options. All right. Holy moly. Can we roll this a little bit? Or like YOLO something into it? Like that? Or that? I mean, that's a double crit attack sands for official. Or no, it's a double piece. Like maybe this flower, no one really uses maidens anymore. Your choice though. What do you think? We can use potions as well, but we just won't get as far. What's the most amount of I can answer that without looking. Lexler, she doesn't need ER. If she has Fav, it's more than enough. You just need enough crit. You don't know ad happened. Oh no. Oh no. What? Are you back from the ad? You're back from the ad then. Hey, can we send this flower into this attack sands for official? You wouldn't no one's really using maidens anymore? Yes? Okay. All right, let's do that. It's surely is going to turn out a whole bunch of crit, right? Clearly. Let's finish it off then. Unbelievable. All right. Well, when the re-roller happens, that's a re-roll candidate. All right. That's fine enough. That's fine. All right. That's better. Yep. That's fine. We're using Trial Mika. We want her to be on probably Deepwood. Tighnari on EM. We'll have to take a look at Tighnari as well. Yep. Let's just, we'll do one of these. Sure. I'm sorry, Nahida. Take that. Okay. Have bow. Sure. Nope. Okay, we have Hello Flower. I'm not building Hyperbloom. Also, the power of Hyperbloom compels you. I hope you're doing well, Flower. Good to see you. I can't take from Emily. We can't disrespect Emily like that. All right, we've got Risley. We've got Escoffier. We've got Shenhe. That's Hyper. No, it's Aggravate. It's Aggravate for number 8, for floor 8. Clearly. Right? Right? I wanted her to have Deepwood. You're making me blush, Flower. I feel so called out. It's so good. It's so good. Hey, Flower, earlier today, we cleared a theater, floor level 8, with Karara Shingsho Kuki. So, take that, Hyperbloom haters. All right. We've got Tighnari. Let's see. Let's give you Boulder. Scale burst after normal charge up. Sure. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we want for you, if we can, Wanderer's Troop. What do we got going on here? Why is she on that? Okay, we have no... Holy moly, look at these pieces. Look at that piece. Also, look at that piece. All right, hold the phone. You don't have a Dendro, do you? We prefer C2. Yeah, we do prefer C2 Cookie. That is for darn sure. Which means we need crit there. Which means we need... Hold on, where's the last one? Here. How do you have all these cool, amazing pieces? Oh my word. Alright, hear me out, the extremes. How do you feel about your 18% crit rate? Is it good? Yeah, Tighnari, you've got some 4-line double crit pieces. Like this feather here is incredible. Like, can we YOLO something into that? This piece, because it's 4 lines, you can get 5 rolls. You can get level 4, 8, 12, 16, and 20. Meaning this could be, what, 1. What is it? 1.3? 1.4. So it could be 53 point something crit value total. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. Shim with no stats. That's what we're going to send. Let's send it. Let's go! What do you mean, poor Shim piece? That's totally worth it. Totally worth it. All right, come on. Boo, it's still amazing. Still amazing. All right. Let's level this to 4 cautiously. All right, the next one we want to level is this one. We got Your deepwood pieces are decent. No one's ever going to use this. I think we send this one. I think we send that one. 2x. We can save this one to reroll. Good enough. The question is, do we have enough that we can switch off 4-piece? Or do we YOLO something in and pray? As a flower, you're offended. We are low on resource. Do we pray for crit rate? How big do we cope here? YOLO and pray? I mean, that's tenacity. It's tenacity and defense, though. That might be your only tenacity piece. Hope that Rent went to sleep and doesn't see this Chi-Chi piece going in. All right, well, it could have been worse. Can we get one more crit rate roll? It's fine. Don't hold on, Flower. That is slanderous. That is slander. That is libel. That is just not okay. Not okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Add. Window. Snip tool. Oh wait, hold on. Not visible. Snip tool. I will have you know, this is a 50-50 win. 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 Okay. My cursed account is turning... Yes. Let's not speak about how many wishes it takes, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back here so people aren't... What is this thing on the... There we go. All right. So Tarnari will be good enough. Oh, gosh. No. We did all that leveling. No. Okay. We tried. All right, we tried. All right, there's no saving us. You aren't like a Giga Whale, right? No, you haven't. Oh my gosh, 23. Don't buy resources. Let's see who we need. I think we have Kinich, so let's hope that Kinich is us. I was hoping that Tainari would be set for stage 6 to break the shield from range. We've got Kinich, we've got Emily. We've got enough characters, so let's get rid of Razor. You're inviting a Raiden. Nope, let's, who did you invite? A C2 Raiden. I feel like we can do better than that. Flower. What's your... You want to add this person if you wouldn't mind? Is that okay? Yeah, cool. The music in Storm Terror's Lair is nice. Yeah. 20 short for, if you want a character review, Mike, good news. For a follow, you get 300 for free. So, the choice is yours. You have 15 friends? Well, we're going to fix that for you, buddy. We're going to fix that for you. Check this out. Add friend. And UID. We'll grab mine. Add friend. And we'll grab my other one. And we'll add friend. Cool. So if I remember to change my stuff on my theater, you'll have things. Thank you, Flower. And thanks, Mike, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. The character review should be available in about 2.5 minutes or so. It does have a 15-minute stream-wide cooldown. So we'll do that in just a moment. While we're waiting, is this someone's account? Yes, this is the Extremes account. We're going to go in and do theater for them, but we're currently looking at building the best teams that we can so that we can clear, and we want to clear collecting 9 stars along the way, which you have to do in a certain amount of time. So if I bring, so we have enough characters. Let me think about this. We have Escoffier Risley. Let's look at the builds. We don't have Furina, do we? We do have Furina. We've got Furina. We've got an Ayaka and Ganyu. Clorind. Who do we actually need to borrow? Oh, hey, sounds good. Sounds good. It's almost 5 a.m. Oh my. Oh my. Are you one of the European viewers then? Well, great to have you here. Hopefully you can find some entertainment in the early morning. And yeah, I'll understand if you do doze off to sleep. It is, yeah, very early time. I'm a night owl myself, but I have an office job, so I have to work. You have Shinha. Well, we got Shinha as well. So honestly, I think we might be covered. But what do you got? What do you got? We got C2, C1 Escoffier and C1 Kinich. Let's have a look at our Kinich and Escoffier, and we'll determine. Yep. I think Escoffier is going to be fine, so let's take your Kinich. So we'll say, hold on, how's your Raiden, though? Raiden. Ooh, okay. So I think Kinich is going to be more helpful than Raiden. So let's invite Kinich. And let's bring Clorind, actually. All right, so we've got 7 Electro, 9 Cryo. Changyan can go away. I want to pick up Yao Yao. 7, 8, 7. We could probably drop Dia. Pick up Yai. We've got Kuki. Yao Yao. All right. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Let's have a look. We've got her weapon on an ER. Good. That's a little low ER, but we'll deal with it. Polar Star. He's not really leveled. He doesn't have talents, though, so he's... All right. She's not going to heal. That's a problem. Okay. All right. Yep. That's fine. All right. We'll deal with it. She'll do her thing. This probably means we want to bring this. Risley on Morrow Shosei. No Morrow Shosei. Okay. What other piece is he missing? Steal that from Lenny. We'll call it a day there. You can have... Let's give her stuff for freeze. Do we have 4 for blizzard? Yep. And yep. Oh, whoops. 21. Oh, hello. You're literally just competing with Zayax at this point. Ah. I see, I see. Alright, Arlecchino doesn't need that. Alright. Ooh, good thing we checked builds. I would have been very sad. I would have been very sad. Now, Amanoma R1, probably Black Sword, right? Level 90. Tell me if I'm wrong, Ayaka enjoyers. Problem is, also don't have enough for both of them, do we? Can I do Marshal Say? I can steal from Nouvellette. She needs an attack stance. Cryo. Ooh, that's nice. Whatever. That'll do for now. Okay. Ayaka will be somewhat usable. Vivid Notions. Talents, level 8. Okay, Kaching is Kaching. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Emily on Fab with Deepwood. Crit rate is fine. That's, oh, might as well. She's not going to do damage anyway. ER. Am I doing day 1 Skirk pulls? Not day 1. I have something that is happening on Wednesday, my time, which is when the server comes up, and so I won't be able to do that. Bennett can't have that, so let's just grab that. So, yeah, if you want to wait for next stream, happy to do it. Otherwise, good luck to anyone polling. Okay. Okay. We are just low on stuff. That's fine. That's totally fine. We will just deal with Rainbow. Not used. Okay, good and no. Can we get you a bunch of ER? Get Lolly? Why is Ganyu on ER? No. Attack. Sorry, Navia. I'm using Ganyu. Oh, it's because she doesn't have any Blizzard. That's why. I see. Alright. Well, the 4-piece isn't worth it, so... Okay, 245 C6, that should be fine. All right, what else we got? What else we got? Clorind. We want to be using Clorind. Oh. Oh dear. It's a skill, right? She has 0 investment. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, as in talent-wise as well? Okay. My heart. We might need to make this a very last day of the month thing. It's not going to matter. She's just going to apply Electro. Oh boy. Fast equip. This is fine. Flower's been around. She knows. This is fine. Boy. The thing is, someone needs to do damage, Flower. We're not using you. We're not using you. All right. Give me the best emblem you've got. Right. Yep. Okay. Okay. R1 catch. Oh, my friend, you've got a fish. You've got a fish. We'll use deathmatch. Oh, Cyno's using deathmatch. Big wing. I press X to doubt. All right, you know what time it is. It's time to go heavy favs, baby. Kale's got the only fav, does she? Oh, there's more favs down here. What's going on? Fav, give me all the favs. Give me all the favs. Fast equip. Yansan is not used. Oh, Charlotte's not used. That's fine. All right, that's everyone. That's everyone. Even the green spear. Xiao needs 2 more. 2 more, Flower. All right. We got
Glad to be working with you.
The one we really need out of the way.
Let's
Please
finish this
just give me
quickly.
Varesa. All right. I'm going to go with this. I think we can do it. It's R3. Oh, it's C2? Trying to get... It's R2. Trying to get 3 more, yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got this. We got this. All right. Chi-Chi. Come on, Cyno. I didn't check your build. I thought you were built, but then I saw the other builds. Most Saiyans competitor. Better than the trial Cyno, so we're doing all right. Mostly. We at least have Fav on Kale, so that's a start. Ah! Not that she'll ever proc it.
Wheel of life.
Give me a particle.
Judgment is upon us. Stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
All right. This might be a Primo Gem only situation, not an elixir situation.
Engaging.
I'll use Fischl now, but Cyno was one of our built characters, and if we're having to do this, I worry about being able to 9-star. We can definitely clear. It's whether or not we can get the elixir. Just because we still are so low on our artifact quality. But the good news is you've got half a month, right? You can just go and keep doing the assignments, keep doing what you're doing, and stuff is really coming along. And then we can have another go at it later on. It's just a time thing. Just resources. Keep that too early. Resources come over time.
Midnight Phantasma.
Yeah, Fisher, which is nice.
Judgment is upon us.
Maybe we can get lucky with a bring a character back card. Get official again.
Stay condemned.
Oh, nice.
Through me, justice is served.
Alright,
Your penance is due.
let's get him.
Stay condemned.
Oh, I think we should get this down
Penance is
here.
due.
Too early.
Guilty.
Off on my timing. Get Fischl! Come on! There we go. Yeah, Fischl did more damage than Cyno. Easily. By a lot. Alright, Risley has pretty good investment. I can reset or I get 2 more rerolls. Let's get a reset. Now we've got a lot of Dendro characters. Let's buff our aggravate. I'm not feeling happy about this. I wanted another character. Okay. Okay. So we'll do Cyno Kale again, but I will not use Fischl here. Let's use Chi-Chi and Mika.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Now we do have a bunch of aggravate buffs now, which should help a lot.
Stay condemned.
That grouping is going to be key if we want the star.
Your
So
penance
far,
is
so
due.
good.
Stay condemned.
Final warning. Now's your chance.
Nowhere to run.
Ah! Someone proc path, please. So the star is not happening without Fischl.
Surrender.
Yikes.
Through me, justice is
Okay,
served.
man, it would have been helpful to have. Okay, so if I don't want to use Nahida early. I have no Electro. How's our Kaching's talents? Not good. How's our Cyno talents? That's something I haven't checked. I see. Okay. Okay. Well, shucks. Just use Risley for the shield. But see, Risley is one of our best built characters. I was hoping to save him. Oh, but his talents. further onto it with the.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yeah, it might be talents that got us cooked. In which case, yeah, so just make friends with the ley lines and keep doing what you're doing to farm stuff up. Let's see. No! Oh my gosh.
Let's keep going, team. Engaging.
Yeah, there's no way. There is no way. I mean, if we use Fischl, we win. But then I have no Electro in the next chamber. I mean, I've got Kaching, but she has no talents. So I would need to, like, DPS with someone else. And Risley's talents, that's got me shook. I'll use Nahida. No, I cannot use Nahida.
Midnight King. Fight this on the side. Hi.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Cyno can be Electro and grab Electro next pick. Well, that's assuming we get an Electro character card. Hey! Don't hurt me. It is better than the Trial Cyno, which is a step up. Why? Stop ungrouping! My soul! I hate how they float away, man.
Shadow Raven. Look, just like we rehearsed. Hi.
Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned.
Go on. I just swap out early just so I can official. She does so much more damage than he does.
Through me, justice is served.
This is with the level 3 Acrant buff as well.
You stay condemned.
Wings of darkness. Fight this on the side. Go.
Yeah, it's just so much better with Fischl than with Cyno.
Judgment is upon you.
Do it.
Guilty.
Cool. All right, now we just need to pray for an Electro character. Okay,
Are we going on a trip
we can make that work.
or to a competition?
Give me a character back. Restore 1 vigor to 1 random character, or I get a rare 1 back. Let's take 1 character back. Well, stinker. Hello, the Dawn Donkey. Welcome in. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Yao DPS. Well, Yao for the Dendro application, right? Because we do have the level 3 buff. We will get that to level 4. Now the question is, can I do this with only Kaching now that I've got Kale back? That is the question. I don't think so. We'll find out.
One step back.
too forward. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Don't blink. With
Like
sword
a
comes
giga
shadow.
no without official. Yeah.
Incoming.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay. Where's the Yao Yao? Save me! Save me, Yao Yao! Now, the account's coming along. When we first got on the account, I think it was about a month or two ago, essentially there was no artifacts to speak of, and then talents as well, right? So, the owner's been very hard at work, progressing stuff along. Just something, I don't know if something happened where
Life goes on.
stuff got deleted or whatever, but it's in a lot better spot than it was a little while ago. It's just a function of time. Unfortunately, if you're not able to resin refresh, which by the way, I do not recommend resin refreshing to anyone. It's very cost inefficient. You have to be financially independent in order to do that, I think. In which case, fill your boots, but it's just a function of time. Because even resin refreshing, you're limited to a certain amount. Varesa!
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Heads up! Charge!
Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Oh, Kaching? Yeah, yeah. Kaching's talents are low or built. She basically does. She's got whatever we could throw on her, right? She's got no build. We're just gonna keep it. We'll clear as the extremes, but just without the talents, we're not gonna be able to get the stars. But keep working at it, and then later in the month we can try again for the stars. We'll take Yao Yao.
Don't fear. Yao's here.
Need another character. We need all the characters we can get. Kuki was decent.
Don't tell me they did it again.
She's not wonderful even when fully built. I was gaslit in my early days by people saying how amazing Kaching was. And I invested a lot into her. I'm like, where is her damage? And it was like, oh, you need to build Fischl. So I built Fischl. I'm like, where is Kaching's damage? And they're like, oh, you need a C6 Fischl. I'm like, pretty sure it's just Fischl's damage. which is what it is. All right, what are we got now? Ganyu has level 8 normals, so she could do something. Ching. And dare I say, no, that's gonna have to be Ganyu.
No touching. Speed of light.
Please. It's going to get a little chilly.
Can you try for mystery caches? Yeah, I think we got one already. So if we have enough, we can. That one is pretty random, right? Where
Incoming.
we have to actually get 8.
No touching.
How's this? There's more.
Once
Don't blink.
considered good.
Let's begin.
Would it be a good time to redeem character review? I think it's available. I can't quite see. There's a wall of text in the way. But yeah, if it's available, it's off cooldown. There's a 15-minute global
Next
cooldown.
update.
We'll do that just after we're done with this theater. We'll do the
Speed of light.
reviews, okay?
Access
Yeah,
denied.
the Ganyu skin looks so nice, doesn't it? So, in order to afford Ito C2, I bought 6 months of Vulcans. So I now have enough again for the skin. But then they put Emily inside too. So we're gonna see how far I can get on my Emily pulls before I decide if I get my Shenhe outfit.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
No more. Let's begin.
Hey, hey! Why are you shooting at that thing? Get over here.
No touching.
I wish we all had the time where if we wanted to, we could just go about our lives and dress like Ganyu does.
This is long
Like,
overdue.
very, very,
Access
like,
denied.
nice.
There's more.
I could get dressed up like Zhongli,
Let's get down to business.
And we can like just have all the time in the world without having to worry about rushing to work and driving in traffic. Oh, to be reprimanded by Ganyu? That's right. Please tell me more about how I've not followed the rules.
Way now.
The only ice agent.
Born of ice and
What?
frost.
The only one you'll listen to. Come on now. Surely not. Gotta watch out. Shin has ropes. The red ropes. Okay. We need so many flowers. I really want to take this because that's going to save Varesa. Like, I'm sure Kinich is going to be able to solo the thing by himself. But I'm going to take it just to see if that's the one that'll save our level 8. Alright, what do we got here? Cryo characters, huh? Xiangling, who is, I think, on level 25. Ganyu. 24 opponents, oh my word. 14 opponents. 12 opponents. Oh. I think there's a Nahida Kuki situation on this one. Oh, actually, hold on. Nahida Kuki Ganyu here. You have Shenhe's skin too? Nice. Yeah, they're so good looking. It's just absolutely stunning artwork. Alright, you know it. I know it. Everyone knows what was going to happen here.
For Rex Lapis. Except I can fix it. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Get them! We need 24. Oh, no, we're not doing the flower. We only have not gotten the flower on one, so there's still technically a chance. It's just harder on the higher levels, so we'll see.
Out of my way.
With minus 1.
Let's wait for you a little.
Stinking crab.
Grow.
It's always the crabs that get me.
This is long overdue. I see everything. I'll settle this.
Right,
Access denied. Get with me. Hey.
get them! The Christmas Xiangling one, yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Everyone will pay.
I do like that they give the during the event the 4-star ones for free. I got the Kaya one, the Lisa
Born
one.
of ice and frost. I see everything.
What else? Oh boy. And what was the other one? Xiangling. So I think I have 3. But I would love to get
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Barbara's, but I don't see myself paying essentially $20 for it. Or wow, 30 New Zealand dollars, or 35. It just not value ain't there.
Make yourselves at home.
No!
I'll settle this.
Come on! Stupid crap! No, cookie!
Looking for.
Yes, got it. Got the star. Whew. Oh, and yeah, Cleese. I have Cleese on the account that I have Clee. Okay, so we have Kinich. Now the question is, do I take Shinha and pray that I can carry a very weak cryo character with Escoffier? Or a Tainari who doesn't have... I think I need to do that. I I think we need to do that. Let's do this. We are just absolutely 100% not getting these stinking mystery caches. Wow, that is incredible. Hello, Gatox. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Yep. So, first things first, let's try this primarily as a Alhaitham Kuki situation.
Don't be scared.
Surprise!
See what we do.
Stand with me. You play. You're up. Eat this. Yeah. Hey, go away.
Here you are.
Alright, yeah, I'm liking this. I shouldn't have done that, but okay. I need this. That's bad. Put your shield up again, buddy.
Stay put. You're toast.
Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, if I don't mess that up, I can probably clear it. Oh yes, I have Nilu's on Nilu's as well. I got that one on my Asia account. I forget about that one.
Don't be scared.
I'm gonna play my Nilu more.
The process of elimination.
Oh dear.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Oh dear.
You play. You're up.
Ah!
The plan's changed.
Out of my way. The bond is strong. Hey, go away. Don't be
Yeah.
scared.
Defract.
Oh dear.
Here you are.
You're toast. Here. Stay put. Dissipate.
Yeah, we're not getting a start. Okay. Let's bring Homegirl.
Our bond is strong.
That should be enough to put it over the top.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The process of elimination.
Assuming the heat I have. Yeah, look at that. 15k instead of 8k. Where are the mirrors?
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Grow, grow, grow.
Ah, come on.
Scatter.
Oh, look at that. My ping was low enough I was able to do the Alhaitham thing.
Flicker.
That's incredible. That's literally a world first for me.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Dissipate.
The process of elimination.
So if you use his burst, switch to someone else, you can use their thing and then switch back. Oh my goodness, why am I sitting in the dark? Alright, Elim. Well, we got level 4. We did pick up Shinha. I guess that means Ayaka. Alright, so the second mystery cache. Can I get one that brings a character back? Blessings are cheaper. Let's re-roll. Consume all, one random, but afterwards, let's take the one character into advance. Can I get a Escoffier? Yes.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Okay. Okay. Literally anyone except for stinking Varesa. Ugh, those things are awful. It's gonna have to be this one. You can't tell Nilu's skin apart from the default? Yeah, well, I think it's quite different. The thing that gets it for me is there's no horns on the alternate one. I'm not a big fan of the horns with her. Okay, so we could do. Okay, so we have Kinich. So he's our ace in the hole. Could do like Kinich and we have two Escoffier. So we have the next 4 stages. We should be set. Oh, so does that mean then there's still potential we get all 9 stars out of 10? I mean, ideally we need to finish off this Cryodendro, but it is possible. So let's do Alhaitham. And this is going to be dank. Well, it'd only be level 10. So let's do this. Yeah, there we go.
Sakura swirl! Witness the power of Gua.
Get them! Yeah. Oh, he says.
Let me read
Hey,
you a verse.
get over here.
My apologies.
Alright, now, if I can just get them both in one spot, it'll be in a much better spot for us.
Witness the power.
More balloons, a little bit of that. I don't know if I can point them both in the same direction. Of course I can. That would make too much sense, Elim.
Here you are.
I can freeze them in the sky. That's helpful.
Whirling snow.
Come on, game. Ridiculous. Smells like college. All right. You get over here. Yep, please group. Yep, that's good.
Sakura swirl. My apologies. Stay put.
Okay. Yeah, he says. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey.
Rain cutter.
I did not dismiss you from class. Hey.
Whirling.
I feel like this is taking much longer than it needs to. You get over there.
Let me read you.
Come on, guy.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
He stopped just before the circle.
Whirling snow. No, my sword. You, Blake. You're up.
that's a little too much. Okay, let's do this instead. Let's go. Let's do this because we've got two. We can do 7 and 10. We can use 8 and 9 on Kinich if we need to. All right, let's try this.
Witness the power for what?
The power of Escoffier compels you.
A little amuse-bouche. Juice on the loose. Do your master's bidding. Sakura swirl.
All right.
My apologies.
Wow, how is that somehow worse than the Alhaitham variant? What is going on?
Swirling snuff. A dash of frosting.
Oh my goodness. What is her talent level?
In your dreams. Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Rain outlines your face. Let me weave you off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Take your truth.
Not ready
Embrace
yet.
the ice.
All right. Hey. He flies towards me, then he stops. All right. That is somehow worse. All right. What about burning with virgin? Question mark.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines. Stay put. Gooba, get them.
Yeah, I didn't realize when we borrowed
Process of elimination.
where stuff was at. Probably should have done a bit more investigating.
Here you are.
I think we got it. We're only -1 star so far,
Let me weave you a burst.
and we've got a few pretty strong answers
Deflect.
for the next 4 stages. So I think we still haven't even gotten Furina yet, which would have been very helpful.
Time to witness the power for what?
Scatter.
Okay. Could you guys back up into each other?
Oh, nice and spicy.
That's not. Hey, Rinnies. The birds are going nuts. Oh my. Is it morning? What if, rather than bloom, we did this? Aggravate! Oh! They are going to fly in the air. Did not try that. The sun doesn't set much. You, where are you at? If you don't mind me asking, are you in a northern country there?
The process of elimination.
Oh, 5:30 in the morning. I got you. Pretty early.
Stand down.
Well now.
Ow.
How bold.
Bro. It's... Come on, man.
Don't be scared. One fell swoop.
Okay, we got Electro. Now, please, group up.
Flicker.
Zero incoming.
No, don't use your skill, you dork.
You play.
How bold. Scatter.
All right, we'll get there. Why is everyone's damage so bad? What is Ayaka's talent level? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not clearing floor 10. Take care, Captain Lexer. We'll see you next time. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We're gonna get Furina. We're gonna get Furina. We're just... Yeah. It's gonna have to be.
Let me lead you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Oh, sorry.
Locked on.
Hey, Hari-chan, welcome in. Yeah, I've been having a good day, thank you. We are toughing it out. We're trying to get the Imaginarium Theater cleared here. Our builds are they're a work in progress. Our artifacts are fairly weak, but I think we're on track. But we did have to pull out the big guns, borrowed C1 Kinich, to try and make this happen. So I think we've already used the Restore 1 Vigor card, which is a problem because we need that vigor back. So I'm gonna pick up another character here. Hopefully it'd be Furina. Yes, that is a big win.
For this journey.
And now can I get the level 3 on this? Okay. All right. Excellent. All right. Well, we don't have Yai, but that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. So what we can do here is we can do Alhaitham, Cow, Furina, Sing Show. Yeah.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outline.
Just don't do anything. I can actually jump with Varesa, I guess.
You want to stand down. Charge. It's just
Hey.
6 o'clock.
Hey, what is this? Thank you. Jeez, I almost got scammed there
Rain
by the
outlines
electro
your fate.
charge.
Let my name echo in song.
Varesa maybe?
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Oof. It's just 6 o'clock.
Witness the power of Kuwa. Huh?
Yikes. We're ready to go. Varesa, please. Hey, hack it.
Heads up. Time to shine.
Okay, all right. The Hydro is going to be a problem. Oh my gosh. I'm going to clear the Electro really easy, no matter what I do. I want Furina.
Let the world
I want Furina.
Ring cutter. Know my
Damage.
sword.
headbutt. Charge.
Are you gonna...
It's just 6 o'clock.
Witness the power of Kuwa.
outlines. Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Scatter.
Kapow! Hero incoming!
Maybe.
Headbutt! Too strong!
Not quite there.
Volcano kablam!
It's over here.
Yoo-hoo! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Oh boy.
Let my name echo in
Alhaitham?
song!
Maybe? Nope.
Charge! Yeah! Boot! Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah! Cut!
Okay. All right. I see it. I see it. I see it. You bench her. You bench Varesa. Sorry, not a fan. What happens if I do something like this? Pav?
A little...
Deflect.
One fell swoop!
Dude, what?
Here you are.
Hey! What? What?
Hero incoming!
Everyone's targeting got me there. If I had Kuki, this would be game over. I just want to point that out.
You ought to stand down! Charge! Headbutt!
Off to the freezer.
Hi! It's justice o'clock! Boof! Hi! Goose on the loose! Headbutt! Hi! Boof! Look out below! Justice o'clock!
Hey!
Charge!
Yeah, that damage is not there. That damage is not there. Okay, so the closest we got was the double hydro. So what happens if we bring Escoffier for this? We are not going to be able to knock him out of the thing. Let's try it.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Adaptive frosting! A burst of flavor!
The process of elimination.
Oh, you need Electro? Not...
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Goose on the loose!
Scatter.
Is this somehow better? I feel like it is.
Here you are.
Hurts my soul a little bit. Can you say that?
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in
Ring cutter. Know my sword.
a little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of excellence!
Deflect.
Oh my word.
your
Oh, okay. That's it. Oh my word, that is terrible. That is better than having Electro. Okay.
Shower me with praise. Let the world fly.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
A dash of frosting. A burst of quick.
Scatter.
Let my name echo in song.
Witness the power of rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Goose on the loose.
Here you are. A process of elimination.
Come on.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor.
Scatter.
Lock in. No, not
Rain
enough.
cutter.
Let my name echo in song.
Cleaner rotation. All right, all right, all right. Oh boy, we need to wrap this up.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my
Goose on the loose.
Deflect.
Let's see what we got here. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. If nothing else, just we start crafting,
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
and then we keep refining, re-rolling.
Shower me with. The pinnacle of excellence.
Scatter.
And went right back into it.
Let my name echo in song.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Off to the freezer.
Rain outlines your fate.
A burst of flavor.
Deflect.
Come on, big guy.
Flicker.
Yeah, it's not it. Okay. Goes right back into it. Why does he go so fast? Let's drop you. We'll put you down. We'll get one try here that we'll just YOLO through. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. And I'm gonna have to
Know
call
my
it there.
sword. Witness the power.
Dicks.
One fell swoop.
A process of elimination.
How did it remove the Electro so fast? Come on, man.
Let the world collide.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
It's justice o'clock.
Scatter.
Come on.
Yoo-hoo.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain.
Flicker.
Hey! What is that? I had that.
Let my
Yeah,
name
I'm just gonna have to
echo in
finish it.
song.
I'm out of time. Alright.
Heads up. By my spark, the night.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain out.
Deflect.
We go. We tried. A little more talent, and this would be an easy thing. Your account is absolutely stacked, but we need
Justice o'clock.
a little bit more on the talents to really push it through.
Justice o'clock.
So we'll go through on 9. Oh, what? Hey, would you target the... Wow, that is... I saw him. I was trying to attack him.
Let the world collide. You
soul.
Scatter.
Okay. Where did you go?
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Shower me with praise!
Rain cutter.
Here you are.
Charge! Yeah! Like lightning, echoing song!
Okay.
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Heads up!
Let me weave you a verse.
Get out of there.
A process of elimination.
Well, what's wrong with this?
Know my sword.
Finish this up.
Witness the power.
The plan's changed.
Good news is you do have about 2 more weeks or so to level talents and stuff, so it should be plenty of time. You got all the characters you need to clear this one already leveled up. Just need those talents. Man, Sitlali actually would have been helpful there for the double hydro. Maybe I should have taken her. The 3rd mystery cache. Let's redraw just in case. 4th mystery cache. Oh, that's unlucky.
All right, amuse me.
I don't even have enough flowers. Rewind. Third mystery cache. Come on, man. Fourth mystery cache. Can't get down to 0. 2 characters rejoin the alternates. That would have been helpful earlier. Well, yeah, I don't think we're getting 8 mystery caches either. Dendro characters have an advantage. You say that, but I don't believe you. Hydro shields. All right, let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope this is enough.
Let the world come alive!
My will embodied.
Do your master's bit. Fierce on the loose. Coming Sato out. Sometsu. Whirling snow.
One. Oh, not only that, we have no energy.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a
That is problematic.
A dash of frosting. At first,
Oh dear.
my apologies. Embrace the ice. Yeah.
Goose on the
Off to the
loose.
breeze. My apologies.
Nope.
Sakura swirl. Time to shine. Manifest. Shoot. Take flight.
Come on, Chucklehead.
Unleash.
The energy is just not it. Big yikes. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Semensu. Do your master's bidding. A little amusement.
Just 3.
Adaptive frosting. At first,
3 more to
my
go.
apologies.
We're just clearing the little annoying hydro-abyss mages. Switch.
Obey. Let my name echo in song. Take flight. A little amusement. Embrace the ice.
Okay. Well, damage isn't the problem, application is the problem. So we're going to drop Homegirl here. And
A little
hope
ambiance.
that we can just...
Cryo incarnate. Off to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence.
This should be fine.
Kamisato out.
We've got the theater buff to help us. Somebody's going to be taking out a shield, which is nice.
Goose on the loose. Russian floral.
Good luck as well. I guess somebody could have thing back.
Embrace the ice. Unleash. Do your master's bidding. Adaptive frosting. At first, my apologies.
Uh-oh.
A little ambiance. Manifest. Take flight.
Ow.
So rude. The pinnacle
How
of
rude indeed.
excellence. A little obey.
Get him, Emily.
Sakura swirl. This'll brighten up the place. Cryo incarnate.
Ow.
Manifest. Off to the
That hurt.
freezer. Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose.
Embrace the ice. Reconstitute. A
There's
little
that one.
ambiance.
Last one.
Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of
Yeah,
excellence.
definitely don't do that
My
one.
apologies.
That one is absolute torture with Tainari as well. Just way too many targets. Yeah, I mean, I guess Clorind in case we need aggravate. It's just painful. Painful how we're not getting those other mystery caches. We tried, Zextremes. We tried. There's no mystery caches to be found. Right, so that's you. Sure, you.
Shower you praise. Let the world come on. Goose on the loose. Kamisato out. Semensu.
Claim these souls.
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
Well, at least this worked out.
A little amusement.
I wasn't sure it was going to work, but it seems to have gotten the job done. Assuming we don't need to burst on Ayaka again.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the brink. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Yeah, so you've got all the characters you need with talents, and as long as you do not choose another person to borrow. So if you do it again yourself, do not choose another person to borrow. You can keep the Kinich again from Flower. You can use it as many times as you want. Hey, look at that. We got I think, was that first time level 10 clear? Yeah, so we only need 2 more flowers. So essentially, a little bit more talent investment on a couple of characters would have gone a long way. Probably on Ayaka, but again, invest into. I mean, really, it's kind of account-wide, right? So Mora is going to be the big stumbling block for you. So if nothing else, just get Mora and then get. We couldn't use Tainari. She wasn't doing much damage. She's not going to do damage. Don't worry about that. He can't do much damage. She's not a damager. Don't worry about it. Her burst wouldn't do much damage. She wouldn't do much damage. She can't do any damage. She can't do any damage. She has no artifacts, which is going to take more resin than fixing her. He'd be fine, but we borrowed a better one, so that's fine. Emily not in the theater. Oh my, wow, okay. So Alhaitham could be one that you level up. Wow, he did remarkably well for as low as those were. Yeah, Mora. As much more as you can get, my friend. It's a double ley line event. So with that, hey, I'm going to log out. I'll leave you to claim your stuff. I need to speed run these reviews, and then I got to take off. So we'll do that now. We've got a Elixir, I think went to bed, but had a Xilonen, and I'm going to refund that. And we've got Escoffier from Don Donkey rather. Escoffier. Level 81, Escoffier. Oh god, did the ads just start? Donkey, are you here? Are you in ads, Donkey? I'll wait. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Real quick, we'll do this. It's a double ad break for those of you. All right. A bit of a double ad break. It's I do need to talk about exit lag. So exit lag. You'll see here I've got on the screen what it does. First off, I am an Exit Lag affiliate. They've given me a content creator collaboration thing. I want to tell you about them because it was a big help for me. So what Exit Lag does, I'm going to turn it off, you can see. Exit Lag will take my ping from over 200 on this Taiwan server, which I play on. Look, 210, 207. Down to 140. So ping in Genshin Impact affects your character swaps, it affects your dodges, hit registrations, all that stuff. So it's pretty annoying. So what Exit Lag does, it finds multiple paths, multiple routes to the game server, finds the best one, and it uses that instead of your internet provider's default route. So your internet provider has as many choices as, and they just have to pick one. Exit Lag uses some smarts to figure out which the best one is for you, and that's how it helps reduce your ping. There's about 1,600 games in the library. They're always adding more. It's as simple as going in, picking the game that you want. In this case, here's Wuthering Waves. It'll say, hey, I can use 3. Sure, go ahead and add that, and when you're ready, if it's ticked on, it will just work. And then if you ever want to turn it off, you can just flick it off, and it turns on and off. So if you use my code, my link in the chat there, you can sign up for a free trial. It's available on mobile and on PC, so it's available on Android and iOS, as well as PC. There's a free trial with no credit card or anything required to get started, so you can try it and see if it works for you and makes a difference. And if it does, if you've used my link, it will help me out if you sign up for the service to go on beyond the free trial. So thanks, Exit Lag, for that. And with that, we'll get back to the review. And hello, is it DN Burns Gerben? Oh, man, I'm trying, man. Welcome, good to see you. We have an Escoffier from the Dawn Donkey with level 81, friendship level 6, with a level 90 of her signature weapon, Symphonist of Sense. 186, good talent investment, although she does a lot of damage and she heals for quite a bit as well. So I think she's so good. She's one of the characters who is so good. I would 199 or even 11010 her stuff. She is, for lack of a better way to put it, cryo Furina. That's how good she is. So 40 to 210 is fine. I mean, with some cryo resonance, that's going to go up a bit more. If you wanted to super duper min max everything, you'd be looking probably to get around the 70, depending on your team comp. 158 ER is solid. We've got just a few rolls of crit, so it's a starter build. We want to get that crit rate up if you can, and crit damage. You should be able to get somewhere around 70 to like 250 pretty easily. If you want to get like 80 to 250, yeah, it's a little bit, quite a bit harder. So a build is considered done around 20 rolls of crit. You have 10, so there's room to grow. But 4-piece Golden Troop is her best. Attack, cryo, crit is solid. So yeah, keep up on that. And then make sure you haven't neglected the ER. You've got a bunch of ER as well, which is fabulous. So you'll love to see it. And C1, no less. She's going to do a ton of damage. Definitely, because she's C1, definitely. You don't want to neglect her talents as well. So yeah, I would definitely go for that. This piece, unfortunate, a lot of flat attack. Hopefully you can get a better one there. The feather's doing pretty nice. There's a lot of value out of here, even though it's not a super huge crit. 32 crits, nothing to scoff at with some ER and attack. That's really good. Attack Sands is somewhat replaceable. Cryo Goblet is very relatable. I understand at least it got some ER, but that 65 flat defense is a big oof. Hopefully you can just keep strong boxing or farming Golden Troop. And the hat's at least providing some ER, but yeah, hopefully you can get a few nicer pieces in the future, like maybe craft to sands or just keep farming. That and the flowers, not so hot, but it's a good starter piece. Good build overall to start with, and then just keep upgrading these pieces over time. So, hey, with that, everyone, I do need to run. I want to thank you all so much for being here today. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand. What is that in your local time zone? If you click on Twitch, on the schedule tab, it will tell you in your local time zone. Whatever time it is, it's about 6.5 hours before now, tomorrow. So I'll see you there. And until next time, everyone, take care. Go check out some other awesome creators out there. I haven't checked who's live yet, but I do have to run. So go say hi to someone, meet someone new, and we'll catch you all next time. Take care, everyone.